Hey, did my hero points carry over from last time?
We are live, but I
Specials,
still have a couple
specials
things
that
that
are
I'm going through with the
purchased do.
players.
Only the purchased ones.
Uh,
So yeah, we have regular hero points, which you start off with 2. Those can be used to before the die roll, and it doesn't matter whether it's an attack or you can't do it to damage, obviously, but just for like an attack roll or an attribute check or a saving throw, which really is an attribute check anyway. You can tell me that you're using the thing before the die roll, so it acts like an additional modifier to your die roll. Special hero point, you start off with 1. The crowd may decide to pay to give us more. That can be used after the die roll to change the actual number on the die. So if you have a 19 and you want to use a special hero point, you can change a natural 19. You can change that to a nat 20, and that'll be a crit. Crits. That's one thing I should go over. Crits. We don't
Max
do
damage?
We're just doing max damage for crits. We're not doing. I don't have crit tables. I would need many more people like donating special hero points before I ever consider doing crit tables, because I don't feel like massacring the party every other game, because knowing my luck, that's when my dice would decide to work properly.
Yeah.
A lot of nat 20s last game.
I mean, you got a
Of
nat
course,
20
nat
on
20s
on
on claws that do 1 to 2 points of damage.
Right.
You got like 320s in a row, though. That was pretty.
I think I like hit 3 out of 4. One of them was a bite, so it was actually 1 out of 8. 8.
And then you rolled what, 3?
The number of times I rolled 3 last game. Oh, and hi everybody. I almost forgot the fact that we are streaming. Welcome to Virtual Greyhawk Con. This is the first full day. This is the second of 3 streams that I have, 3 sessions that I have going today. I hope you've been enjoying the content so far. We had Lord Gazumba and Drawing Creepshow last night. I know Trollord Games is running a game as we speak. Feel free to put them on, lurk and watch the game here, or you can go the other way around. Either way, but I'm a little biased, just a touch. I have some returning players from last session, and I've got some new players. A couple one of which is extremely new to Castle and Crusades, and one which is kind of new and is joining us from far away to play. So why don't we get started and hearing from our players and who they're playing? Dale, no, of course of course now is when we get the ad break. We can wait for the ad break. Why didn't Siri announce? Oh yeah, Siri did. SiriBot did announce it. I'm glad that at least I get that announcement first.
Right. So you
wait till it's back.
That's how I always do it. So when people are on, so you can. I have a picture of my parents' dog that I put up so that
The funny thing is the announcement from Stream Elements. I thought I've got it turned off. I don't know where it's announcing it from, but the ad break is done. So
mainly through Twitch. So at least for me, through Twitch.
It's on Twitch. We're on live.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Dale, why don't you start us off?
Hi, my name's Dale. I sometimes go by Asher the Bear in gaming forums. I am playing Torrens the Tenna. Torrens is his name. Tenna is his location. He's from the Duchy of Ten, and he is a human Flan Ranger. So he is one of the native folk of the Flannis.
All right. Next up, we have Lee.
Hi. Yes, I am unmuted. Just wanted to check. Hi. My name is Lee. I am. I am playing Eldin Greenfen. He is a gnome. From the Adri Forest. Has a grudge against the Great Kingdom for crimes committed long ago, but has settled into life in Nyrond as a piecemeal work adventurer, doing this and that, whatever else needs doing. So Yeah, and we have a companion creature, whose name a mastiff, riding mastiff, named Embers, who is fairly young because he had to replace another riding uh, uh, mastiff who died tragically. But yeah, Embers is a good boy, and he's not gonna die. He's gonna be a good boy. All right, that's everything. Eldon, yeah, I think
All
that's
right.
it.
Next
Yeah.
up, we've got Mark.
Hey, I'm known as Lomas Lightfoot on Twitch. I am playing Gordon Crestwall. He is a human cleric. The deity is Pelor. He is a new recruit of the Order of the Sundered Shield. That's about what I know about him because I've only played him for about 4 hours.
It was a hell of a 4 hours. There was some chomping going on and some
Yes, there
ship
was.
action. Next up, we've got Chris. Otherwise, you all know him better as Bruingall.
Yeah, as he said, people know me as Bruingall on Twitch. I make things, I do games, and I bug Rob all any chance I can. I'm playing Balderdash Break Anvil, the younger brother of Bollocks, who is the only character in this campaign that has ever died because the player that played him sucked. But serious note, Balderdash is out to get revenge because the magic user in the party had taken off, and he snuck down in his family's crypt and grabbed Bollocks' equipment and has taken off to join the Sundered Shield himself.
Poor Bollocks. Choices were made. Heroic choices were made. Mistakes were also made, and the die. Actually, the funny thing is the die giveth and the die taketh away.
I did the most epic move and then just got toasted.
Walloped. Well, no, you went down. You went down to 0. You got healed. I think you got healed for like 1 or 2 hit points. Popped up and then just got did a epic move and then got walloped for like -14 or something like that.
Yeah, it was bad.
Next up, we have somebody who is joining us all the way from Barcelona. That is awesome. Places that are definitely on my list to visit. Alessio.
Hi everyone, I'm known on Twitch as Little Too Mad. I play video games. I have a small community of role players here in Barcelona. You have to come anytime you want and roll some dice with me. And I'm gonna play today as Turandil Solazar, a wizard, an elf, ready to magic your problem away, or maybe
Nice.
create some.
And finally, we've got John.
Hello, all. I'm playing Orin Starfell. I'm a half-elf druid, and I'm excited to be here amongst the party. And this is my first time back for role-playing in perhaps 30 years. So I'm excited to be here, guys.
That is awesome.
Wow.
Yes,
Whoa.
awesome.
All right.
Woohoo!
Good.
John,
I took a 20-year break, so.
You're gonna be the first to die then.
I like the wizard's confidence. I got to say that's something.
Well, isn't it the first die if you're about to retire? That's what marks you for death. Coming back, I don't think that. Well, maybe.
You thought you were already gone. What the hell are you doing here?
You gave all your stuff away.
Yeah, we rented out your room. You're out of luck.
Now, the one thing I'd like to point out, and John, I honestly don't know if you noticed it because it's all the way at the bottom of the backside of your character sheet. Your druid was
joining up as a member of the Order of the Sundered Shield, seeking justice, because the Circle of the Marsh, which I believe I'm a part of, there was a massacre.
Yes.
I was not there, thankfully, right? So I'm here. And then I've joined up with the Order of the Sundered Shield.
Yes, the party that is going tomorrow was privy or was witness to the aftermath of the massacre.
Okay.
They're the ones who confirmed that there was a massacre. The entire wasn't quite the entire circle was wiped out, but enough of them. It was considerable.
We're more of a half circle now, so it's tough.
Your semicircle.
Semicircle, that's right.
Oh, right. So with that, there's been all kinds of ravens going back and forth, messages flying furiously with regards to what is currently happening in the Gnatmarsh. For those of you who are not familiar with the world of Greyhawk, the kingdom of Niron is on the eastern part of the continent of Oric. To the west, there is the Celadon immediately to the west is the Celadon Forest, and south of that is the Gnatmarsh, the two of which are separated from Niron by the Duntide River. The Gnatmarsh historically has been, most large marshes are spooky and scary places just because of the types of creatures that tend to live there. The Gnatmarsh in particular, because it has a history of witches and witchcraft covens formed there. There was a point at which witches had kidnapped the queen of Niron years and years ago. In this case, the witches are back with the vengeance. There was a case where one of them had been captured, and not maybe months later, her two sisters not only broke her out, but killed the king and queen, assassinated the king and queen. So we are in the year 624. There is a new queen. The crown princess is now the queen. The Gnatmarsh is still a problem. The witches are still large. The circle of the marsh, was at least partially wiped out, not completely, but partially. The Order of the Sundered Shield is kind of been targeted because they've been heavily involved in trying to bring the witches to justice. Meanwhile, not because there's never too much stuff going on. There is news of war or possible civil war, as one of the lords who had gone underground after a previous coup has resurfaced, has supporters, and is gathering his forces. The tides of war are strong. And in the east, there is rumors of unrest in the former prelacy of Almor, which got absorbed into Niron, just to add to the problems, because you can never have enough problems going on in a campaign. Your group has been put together, and especially, Oren, you had gotten word to check in with the Sundered Shield. They've got a mission for you. There is reason to believe that there is more going on than Gnatmarsh than just in the one location that the previous Sundered Shield group had found and exposed. More in the northern part of the Gnatmarsh, there's concerns of another group at work, potentially more witches, who might be brewing up something extremely dangerous. There's been things been going on in the Gnatmarsh have made it seem overly impressive. It's just even by day, staring at the Gnatmarsh gives everyone a sense of unease that goes far beyond the knowledge that attacks could be coming at any time, and there's hope that you might be able to do something to alleviate this. You've been given instructions in terms of where to go, and by messages from ravens circling overhead, and including one of the elder druids has managed to at least give a general idea of where the problem may be. Your goal is to find out what's going on there and hopefully put an end to it. With that in mind, we can start with a little bit of role playing. I mean, Oren, if you've got anything you'd like to say on behalf of the circle to your new fellow members of the order. Actually, you're not really you're not. I mean, you can join the order if you want, but your main group is still the circle for now.
It is with a heavy heart that I come here from the Circle of the Marsh. As you well know, we have taken a heavy blow from the forces of, chaos and evil. So I want to join these brothers in arms so that we can heroically set right what has been done wrong against us. And I hope that we can be brothers in arms to carry this forward. And I look very much forward to adventuring with you all.
That's a fine speech, Oren. I am compelled instead by this foul magic affecting the Gnatmarsh, and I've been sent to my magister to study the situation of these evil magic affecting the land. Like, it's not something natural, and I'm here to investigate and lend a hand.
I I was in a very similar situation to you in my youth. I was in the Adri forest, and we had a circle very similar, and it got taken out. So I know how that goes. But I fled west, and here I am. But welcome. I don't know how much I can promise you, but we've been working on the witches as best we can. The Order of the Sundered Shields is a brotherhood, and it's worth belonging to a brotherhood. I'm glad to have it, and I would want, for one, will welcome you as a brother. So, welcome.
Thank you.
And Oren, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done and joining us. I will not talk about my past, and I'm sure that you have been in pain, but thank you so much for joining the cause.
I joined the Sundered Seal to seek justice myself, and we will certainly seek justice for the circle.
I joined the Sundered Shield to seek money, but I am a ranger of the North, and I also understand your need for justice. It is
In
good that
fairness,
we work for the crown of Nairon, as long as they don't get too ambitious.
in fairness, I also sought money. It is when my lover was killed, I had to seek. Well, it doesn't matter. There are useful things you can do with money, and I certainly do appreciate it. And hopefully, our goals can align, and the order will pay us well for taking care of this. But it needs to be done either way, which is
And
nice to have a
Balderdash?
coin.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I
And
was going to say it's nice.
Balderdash? Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say it's nice to have money, but we has to be done either way. Well, whether we get paid or not, we have to go seek this out. But what were you going to?
Balderdash, try not to use any more catapults to throw our loot into the river.
Yeah,
It was
dude.
just one person.
I think
Really?
he needs to pay for some you know, uh potions so he can breathe underwater and go get that loot.
Gentlemen, I can see that there are some issues here, but I'm sure that we can find counsel in the wisdom of the matter ahead. We
But
shall not be divided against our enemies.
we are not divided.
Oh, I'm just giving
No,
him crap because of what he did.
I mean
Watch
it
that
can't
loot
be
just fly
anything
away.
valuable enough to waste a spell to. Well, I suppose if you knew a druid. Actually, as a druid, can you cast the spell that lets you breathe underwater?
John, you're muted.
You muted.
Unfortunately, I am unable to. I have not attained the experience necessary to learn that spell. However, I am imbued with the power to walk upon water.
Well, that'll be a quest for a later date.
Yes, for a later
I can
date.
remember where on the river that happened.
My favorite part of this is the fact that I was in the middle of trying to doing the loot for that guy, and it was like, oh wait a minute, he's not there. He got launched
Yes,
off the boat.
that's why we're going to find his body at some point.
Oh my
So
goodness.
we are on the moment in which part of the geography of the city?
Yes, where are we exactly? That's a good question.
You are basically on the shores of the Nat. We'll start off with you basically being on the shores of the Gnatmarsh, the northeastern corner of the Gnatmarsh.
So
You're
around the Spawn and Vale, the Reeks, the part.
yes, let me pull up a map of.
Yeah, I was checking the map on the beginning.
Yeah. I see this for between
Uh,
the river and the marsh.
Yes. It figures that the one time that somebody asked me is the one time that I don't have the map.
I apologize.
Hey, no, it's not your. Nothing to apologize for. If I'm doing something,
Only running 6 games, Rob. It's not.
You know, and I keep telling myself that I would need to figure out how to fit 3 screens onto this because as large as these are, having one more screen would make things so much easier.
Yeah, see, it's not the size, it's the quantity.
Yeah, no, it really. I mean, I love having large screens, but having multiple, especially when you're doing stuff like this, because some things you can't. Like, I can't resize zoom windows because that screws up the overlays. I can't resize the screen that has the map on it because that screws up the picture in the overlay. So, as far as where you are starting. Come on, zoom in. There we go. Oh man, and my computer is like having a fit because there we go. All right, cool. Zooming in. Yeah, you're basically. We'll have you pretty much starting off in out of Callistor.
Okay, canister. Perfect. I see.
Yeah.
Perfect. I guess that we have all the equipment that we need for going to the marsh, but like otherwise, should we do some shopping or don't we? I'm asking to everyone.
If there's, I think you all have gear from the adventurer's backpack. So
Perfect.
if there's anything that you need that you want to buy before we go that isn't in there,
Yes. I would like just some balsamic against any mosquitoes and leeches. Any kind of things, that will make me smell badly and keep these insects away from my very delicate elvish skin.
yeah,
Oh,
that'll
this could
cost
be
you.
interesting.
That'll cost you 5 silver.
Well spent.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, it's nature. Leeches are, you just kind of have to live with it, you know? You go into an area,
I know
you expect
perfectly
the.
what nature about, and for reason I use only natural ingredients.
Rob, this is important. Torrance has spent a lot of time in and around the Gnatmarsh, and he has collected up the amount of herbs and things that he needs to be able to treat poisons.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable.
And if we have a day or two that we're laying down, I would love to collect some berries to give everyone a good berry that they could have. Kind of
I will go with knowing that you were prepping you were prepping for this and that there was going to that you were joining the order you were going to be with a group of some semblance that you were able to get that prepped ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can have
Perfect.
my my paint pigment from herbs and
And the only other things that we would like to have, I know that we have enough ration, but like if I could have a second flask of water, because I guess in the marsh the water is not gonna be of the great quality.
Yeah,
And we're
it's
gonna
not
I
be
can
great there.
actually create 2 gallons of water a
Yeah.
day.
Yeah,
okay.
same here.
So
That's helpful, but it's
So
you gotta have containers for it. Extra
We have water
canteens, extra
skins,
something.
right?
dangerous.
But
All
yeah,
right.
then I'd like to give everybody, there's how many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like everybody would get at least 1 good berry, which, all
Yeah.
that's going to do is takes away 1 point of damage. Um,
Ooh,
and it
thank you.
nourishes the creature as if you had eaten a full meal. It also
Yeah.
cures, and it's good for 4 days since,
he's always good because you never know when you
I
feed
need it.
someone on the on the brink of death. So
Yeah.
Oh, that is
So I pick
speaking.
up 8. I pick up 8 more water skins. That should
Okay,
be plenty.
oh, thank you very much.
that'll work.
I'll just grab one if you don't mind, and then I'll give it back to you when we
So,
finish.
one note. Actually, I'm glad I'm glad you brought that up. In terms of the healing 1 hit point. You should most of you should have bandages still available.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bandages. I don't. It's 1 to 2 hit points. I do 2 hit points. I'm
Alright.
not gonna have you roll the 1 to 2.
Yeah, I have 7 bandages from last time I had the character sheet. If that's
Okay.
so,
There's not there's not a lot of healing, and I don't want clerics and druids to have to force to be heal bots. It's not fun. Use your healing spells obviously, but give you a little bit of extra. Do your bandages before any magical healing.
Yep.
Keep track. Don't just keep track of how much damage you've taken. There's a spot on your character sheet that says damage. Keep track of the individual hits because it is 1 damage per hit, or 1 bandage, I say, per hit. So if you've gotten hit 4 times, you can use 4 bandages,
Oh, okay.
but you can't use more than 1 bandage on the same hit.
Yep.
Okay, now I understand. So if we take 7 damage, we are only 2, but like is that
Yeah.
1 hit?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. With that said, and is there anything else that you need?
At the moment, I don't know if potion are available. I don't know what is the price.
No healing potion. I think there's some healing. There might be some healing potions out among the group. But other than that, no.
Perfect. And let me think. Maybe I will just need a dagger, just in case that I need to cut something, because I noticed that I don't have a basic dagger.
Yeah, if you want a dagger, I think it might cost you a gold piece for a dagger.
Perfect. Thank you.
It doesn't. Yeah, their daggers are. It's not like it needs to be anything special.
No, exactly. But like, I imagine there is something that
Mhm.
I want to make an incision or something like
Yeah.
this. It's just for that. More than well, I noticed I have a dagger, but 2 is better than 1. Everyone knows.
what is it? 2 is 1, 1 is none. That's a saying of some branch of the U.S. Army or Armed Forces.
All right. With that, actually, I guess the other question is, I'm assuming that you'd decide to leave Calistor at like first light.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Which way are we going? Are we going by boat or are we going
southwest?
southwest?
Yeah, you're going to be tracking through the Gnatmarsh, dealing with the puddles and such, and hopefully being able to find enough solid ground to make your way to the point. Your ranger and probably even your druid should be able to make sure that you are on target.
Should anyone have like a long pole just to check the density of the ground if there is?
I have a
marshes?
spear.
pole.
I have a spear.
That'll work.
And I think, what is the marsh is like oppressive and hot. Is that right?
It's definitely humid. It's a little warmer than because most of the surrounding area is more of a temperate zone. So the marsh is strangely warm. As a matter of fact, it's as you get closer, you realize that it's warmer than it should be.
Does anyone, any of any of my compatriots in metal armor, do they have a disadvantage on this, or I'm asking if anybody needs to have endure elements to be able to
I
wear
mean,
their armor versus not.
yeah, Eldon doesn't even bother with shirts, so
Right.
I don't need that. But I'm going to specify though that if we do set out, I'm going to do the paints
Okay.
before we set out. So I have a +1 armor class, and
Okay.
because it takes an hour to do, but it lasts 24 hours. So if we're setting out for, I gotta spend an hour on that.
Cool.
Just
Is
You're
anybody
not
wearing plate
entirely
mail?
sure. It could potentially get hot under the collar. I'm not entirely sure the dwarf would notice.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't say
I
the
like to
same
stay
for
cool and
Gordon.
dry though, so it's nice.
I'll deal. I
All
don't
right.
care.
All right.
I'll sweat.
So, are someone using the spear for a
Yes.
pole?
I'll be prodding ahead.
Well, we can even take like the classic 3-foot pole, which is
Yeah.
always useful in any occasion of dungeoneering or any kind.
always have a pole.
But like, I don't think that I'm the person that should carry such burden for my weak elvish hands that need to be used for casting such difficult
Oh,
magic.
yeah. Yeah, it would be taller than I was, so that's a factor too.
Well, pretty soon we're going to be carrying 6-foot poles because it's just a war.
Just don't swing when you need to swing, turn around, or harness, because otherwise we need to or jump or bend. So
Oh.
So how do we want it? Do we want to have people scouting ahead, or because I'm happy to scout ahead as well? Like, the natural world is my friend.
I'm a ranger and the natural world is my enemy.
I can see that you've been raised with very
Especially those
positive
grizzlies.
attitude.
Yeah, also I have, if we're going on foot, then I have to have Ember with me because I only have a 20-foot movement, and those guys, I have stumpy little legs. There's no way I can keep up on foot. So
Guys,
if
as
you
you
guys-
wish. Are we going on foot? Or we're going boat? Are we taking
Yeah.
any?
Well, we're going into the swamp, not along the river, from what I've gathered.
No
right?
boats. No boats.
No
We're
boats.
done with boats.
Yeah.
Boats are
I
useful.
vote for no boats.
Yeah, that means we're slogging through muck, and Ember is coming.
Well,
But-
anyway, we need to explore, right? So
Yeah.
apart from that, we'll try. I ask the ranger if you know any path of any foolish enough to, to hunt in the marsh and maybe take that kind of path until
No.
obviously.
But
Okay.
we'll find something to walk on, or we'll walk around it.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
I will reconnoiter it, but I am not a guide to this area. I am unfamiliar with it other than brief forays into it.
Well, I believe I'm familiar with this area. Am I not?
You're not familiar with this particular area. You're just more familiar with the Gnatmarsh in general and
Right.
the various dangers.
Yeah.
Um,
Like over there, there's some quicksand. That's a hole which you're standing in. You're going to itch tomorrow. I tell you all the good stuff.
So I will say that.
Don't worry, I got rope.
I would say that like we can go, but like I would suggest even to think that if there are witches in game, I'm sure they have ways to keep track who enters or come out, move around the marsh. So
Yeah.
that weird sensation that people feel, I bet is because they are scrying upon us. So be always on guard.
I've never heard of scrying making it feel hot. Weird magic that witches, whatever, not weird, but witch magic does, I mean, can, I'm sure, but I don't think heat, excess heat is a sign of scrying. It is definitely a sign that something is up. So I don't think that's a scrying sign, although
No, I know, but I feel that if I were
It
in their
might be.
position, I would control, I would have places where I put glyphs and courses and traps.
Yeah. So, if I understand correct, we are looking for what inside the marsh?
Witches.
I know. All right. So then we'd be looking for like a campground, or because
Most
we can't
likely.
track. We can't track if we don't know what we're tracking.
Yeah, most likely you're looking for some kind of either camp, maybe possibly a campground, possibly a ceremonial ground.
Ah, okay.
or like a
Right.
hut, right? Don't witches usually do huts?
A hut,
A hut
it could be huts. You're
We could
you're
have a
not
Stonehenge in here too.
Yeah. All you
Um,
know is the ravens that were in use have noted over a certain area that they don't want to go near it. So and that's how that's how they were able to give you a general idea where to be looking.
Okay.
Which is
Not enough to
which is
sense.
good, no pun intended. Because of the fact that the Gnatmarsh is huge.
Right.
The Gnatmarsh is a very, very large territory, and it's easy for things to hide there. It's why the witches chose it in the first place. Plus the fact that most people don't want to go wandering through a marsh.
I
Yeah.
sort of missed something there. Do those ravens have feathers on their head?
I think all ravens have feathers on their head.
No, they don't.
Otherwise, they're vultures.
We had those ravens just the other day that were featherless heads.
I feel like that.
Wasn't
Did
those ravens?
I mentioned ravens.
What were those?
I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. I know that there were birds flying overhead at some point, and I might have mentioned ravens going back and forth, but I don't remember.
No, the ones that we were warned about last session.
Oh.
What were those? Were those vultures? Did I miss something?
Okay, now
hold on. I'm getting confused with another game. Sorry, I apologize. I got panic going in my head.
It's like I was in that game and I remember none of this.
I was like, yeah.
This is what happens when you mix Greyhawk with peanut butter. I apologize.
That's all right. That's fine.
I'm still having a nightmare about those.
So
then I forgot that was 2 sessions ago. Pardon me.
Can I be clear on what our goal was? Because I'm wondering if I missed something. So we're going with Oren to find where his people were slaughtered and see what we can learn about.
No, there is something else going on. Like the slaughter happened much further south, but there's an area of the Gnatmarsh in the north that the ravens that have been used to kind of do some reconnaissance as far as like trying to find the witches and such. And also as for ravens are also being used for sending messages back and forth. There's an area that the ravens won't go near. And after the slaughter of that happened in the south, they're worried that a more northern location might have another group, or it could be the rest of the coven, because you only reported the one sister, or the only one sister was seen in the south. So
so we're heading to that spot that the ravens won't fly, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. And we're going to make our way through the marsh, probably with Torans and myself up front to lead the way. Do we have to rope ourselves together to make sure no one,
I have rope, and I think some other people do too, if we want to. The only problem is if we get into trouble, then
Right.
can't move effectively.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
we'll
that's a
be
bad
okay.
Bad idea.
Just
Bad
stay
idea.
within sight lines, because if you
Yeah.
start going too far apart, you can't see each other. That's where they start messing with your head, and then
Right.
that's
I,
when they get you.
I suggest we get moving. We're all experienced adventurers, and we can adjust on the fly if need be. We can make those adjustments later if need be, but right now we're fine and able to move.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. Burning daylight. Let's roll.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So one of the things I do kind of need is something of a marching order.
Yeah, I will be in the middle or whatever is going to be the march order.
All right.
I would suspect Torrens and Orin up front, Balderdash and Eldon behind us. The Randall and Gordon bringing up the rear. Does that work for you guys?
I think
Fine with
Lorendo
me.
wanted to be in the middle. I could be wrong about that.
Yes, in the
Okay.
middle.
Well,
I'll
if
bring
you
up
want
the
to
rear.
stretch us out into single file, then yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm okay to be even like 2x2. No, 2.
Okay.
So
If
I
we if
saw
we have if we have
and
to stretch out, I'll go in front of Orin.
Yeah.
And I'll assume Eldon in front of Balderdash due to mobility.
I just want to be in the middle, so like I can be and use rest of the group as part of a cover, and I can give cover.
I'll bring up
Yep.
the rear. No
Okay.
problem.
Okay. I'll probably end up having Ember kind of keep alongside Gordon, because I'm not gonna be able to keep up otherwise. So Ember will probably cleave to Gordon, so I'll be like right near Gordon in the back, but next to him, keeping pace so I don't get left behind.
So is Ember going to be the Artax of this adventure?
Oh no, not another.
No.
At this point,
That is
there's going to be
cold.
a dearth of
Can
mastiffs
can
in
I
this
just
town
carry him
because
on my shoulders?
I can. If it gets to be real bad, listen. If it gets to be where he can't walk, I'm going to be neck deep. So that's because I'm not exactly Eldon is what, 2 foot, 3 foot maybe.
Don't worry about that. I'll find a way to levitate you out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can levitate me, I'll send him to
I'll just
stay
carry it.
on solid ground and leave
But
behind.
like, just follow the step of your fellow companion
Yeah.
walking in front of you.
Exactly.
We move into the
Oh.
marsh to find the terrors within, Rob.
Let's do it. Yep, we're going in.
Where's the
All
mom?
right. Excellent. So you head into the marsh, and sure enough, it doesn't take very long before the humidity of the marsh and the presence of mosquitoes becomes an annoying and much of an annoyance. You're constantly slapping away at various things, except for Thorndale, who seems to have bought the industrial strength insect repellent. It's working better than most. It doesn't keep everything away, but you're not quite suffering as badly as some others might be.
I don't suppose citronella grows in the area, does it?
Not in the marsh. No, you'd have to have you'd have to find that elsewhere. The marsh is teeming with life. There is between the sounds of frogs and toads. There's always the sound of something splashing in some of the one of the small streams nearby. It's for now at the moment, there is the sound of things flying overhead through the trees. You're not entirely sure whether or not the things are flying fast. They're either small birds or they might be bats. It's not completely clear. But the deeper that you get, as once you get further in, things start to take turn. There is a palpable feeling that the marsh is just kind of closing in, and the idea of safety seems further away. The outside world kind of not fades away from memory, but it you just have this feeling that the marsh is now endless. It goes on, and forward looking behind you, the path as you look at the path that you've taken going forward. When you look behind, it seems to almost stretch. Your perception of things just changes. Something. Oren, give me a wisdom check. Remember, add your modifier and your level.
So I roll a 10 plus 1, 11 plus 4, 15.
All right. We actually have saying Thurndale doing it as well. So we got Oren and Thurndale.
Ah,
That's
sorry,
fine.
I misunderstood.
That's
I
all right.
apologize.
That's all right.
You're muted, Oren.
13.
13. All right. And it is a prime for you. Oren, you know that, the Gnatmarsh plays tricks on the mind. It's not, it's never the most pleasant of places to be. It's why the members of the circle go through so much training before they are able to join. This feels worse to you than it did when you were first a recruit. The malevolence, it's almost like the Gnatmarsh itself. It's its own presence now.
I see. So it's like a woad.
Yeah, the feeling of being here is as unpleasant as it has ever been, even for you.
So I'll communicate that to the party. I was like, the presence is the presence of the marsh. You can feel it. It's like another person. It's oppressive. This is more than I felt in the past.
It very much is. Are there any small burrowing mammals that live in the marsh on the off chance?
Pirate? Or
You know
otter?
something? Give me let's see. Give me a wisdom check. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be a challenge level 4. So is wisdom prime for you?
No, strength and con.
Okay, so you would need at least a 19. This is going to be one of those pass fail ones. You do have regular hero if you haven't rolled yet. You do have regular hero points that you can use if you so wish.
It's not particularly important, so
Okay.
probably not.
All right,
Just
that's fair.
because as a gnome, we did have. Okay, that's 13 plus level, right?
Also level.
And my that's 17, and my wisdom is not great. Otherwise, yeah, 17.
Yeah, you search around, but you're not able to find any of the types of animals that you would need in order to do this.
Yeah, because I can kind of talk to I can at least get a feeling of that place is bad place if I could get talk to one of them, but they don't. It's from the forest, not the swamp. That's kind of new growing up, so I'm no good here.
And quick housekeeping note: we do have a raffle going on! ! Ticket to enter. We will be giving away 2 $10 gift cards for Troller Games towards any digital product off their website. My players are eligible to enter, so please take advantage of that because PDFs, you can use PDFs everywhere. And if you're ever figuring out what product you should be putting that money to, just ask me and I will let you know because I think I have all of them. All right. So, hey, Patrick, Canadian Ancient Gamer, good to see you, sir. Pat66, good to see you. And everybody else that I missed, Boss Chantel, good to see you. All right. So, yeah, the oppressiveness is real. I'm gonna put a map up to give you an idea of what you're looking at. I want you to imagine don't pay attention to what the ground looks like. The ground that you're currently standing on is more overgrown with either dead leaves or grass or really kind of soaked ground. The map is going to end up looking more like it's a forest path, but we only have so many maps, and of course, you are all in a section that is not currently showing on a map because I should have taken a look at that beforehand, but that's fine. Where? Oh,
The river. Steve
Gotcha.
were here. I'd know you were trying to kill us.
the best part is like
Not the river again.
Well, it's all water if you think through, and it's not just the river.
All right, so you know what it is? I need to move the map over, and then I need to move all of you over. There we go. So we've got Torrens and Orin up front, Balderdash and Eldon, and then Orin and Gordon bringing up the rear.
Yeah, we don't have to be, exactly, like right next to each other.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I could access what is the map over here? Just I can see.
Via the Twitch stream.
Via the Twitch stream. Okay.
Yes.
My advice: turn off the sound, or you'll get a horrible echo, and it'll be out of sync.
No, I know. I already have muted.
I'm sorry. I realized that I went over that before you were able to join.
That disappearing water bottle trick is pretty good.
Oh, the fact that it fades into black. You know, it's funny. I don't even have a green screen. I've got a solid, yellow off color. I don't even know if it's yellow or off white or whatever it is. Wall behind me that works as an amazing green screen. I know people with green screens that get weirder effects than I do just using this thing.
Oh, you're part of the green. You just left the blue out.
Oh man.
I might have to try that. That's sort of interesting.
So, according to the as far as where you're trying to get to, that you need to cross the river, and there's a path that's winding down. You need to cross that, not river, more a stream, and head more down this way.
We can hop across on those rocks. Yeah, they're right there. It's like a little trick.
Like I said, the rocks are there. Mind you, the rocks are covered in some might be somewhat slimy. They are also covered, parts of it that are not haven't been constantly soaked, are covered in moss.
Somebody cast fireball on them.
Maybe we should first check for tracks to see if there is any movement, and then maybe we can check if there is any part that is more shallow that we can cross through before doing any magic.
And if we look at the stream, is there anything in the stream, or is it just
water?
I know. Is it just large shapes under the stream? Is it relatively shallow?
Who wants to go check the stream?
I'd be happy to go toward the stream.
All right.
What part do we think we want to cross?
I will follow you.
Yeah, I do too. I want to make sure I can grab them if something grabs them.
At what point
we
do
got
we
your back,
cross?
man.
Kind of mid-map where those little rocks are, or are you going to try to jump the big rocks here?
Do you want where do you want to check the stream? Do you want to check by the big rocks, down by the small rocks?
I'm asking the team here. What do we think? Like, I don't think you guys can jump from the bank to that big rock.
No, I don't think we can.
Oh, they're too slippery too. You already said they're all slimy.
Yeah.
What about
You definitely don't want
what
to do
about
that.
north of those rocks where the trees are overhanging?
Okay.
I think that we can definitely do that. One of us can pass through with the
Because
rope.
just to remind you all, I can walk on water. So for me, this is not an obstacle.
Yeah.
Well, how deep is it? If it's no more than if it's less than, say, a foot or two deep, we could probably ford it, right?
Right.
What,
But
what
that's what we'll inspect it. We'll take a look. I mean, it looks like there could be something underneath us here on the bank, like that could be all hollowed out and something nasty living there.
my first question will be, Orion, only you can walk on water? You can make
Correct.
anyone to walk on water?
No, only me.
Okay. So before doing that, I would
Good.
say let's check for any animal danger.
Yeah, that's
And exactly. And
Well, if
then
he can
we
walk
can
across, if
we
he
can
can
tie
walk,
you.
if he
Sorry.
can walk across water, I'll hand him. Is that less than 50 feet? I got 50 feet of rope. He could go over there, tie something on. We can tie something on here, and everybody
Exactly.
just follows the line across.
Correct.
what I don't want to do is end up on the other bank with the bad guys while you guys are all over on that side. So,
Oh, you're so trusting that the enemy isn't going to be in the water.
but I don't know the enemy right now.
You can
Yeah,
walk
that's
on water. That just makes feeding the frogs easier.
I'd like to point out if this was a Stephen Chenault game, this would be the next 3 hours of the game.
You're not
Trying
wrong.
to,
It would be.
trying to convince players to cross water.
Come on. Let's
I,
go.
I concur. Give him
Okay.
an end of a rope, and if he makes it across, we can tie it off here,
Yeah,
and we'll
and then
but we'll
everybody
end up
can just
leaving
go
this
across.
rope behind
That's
unless
fine.
he wants to stay
I can
there
go back
to
and get it.
untie it. And
Yeah.
okay,
And then
let's do
swim
that.
across.
So looking
I will
around,
sacrifice.
how far am I from the bank to the water? Is it right there? Is it a 10-foot drop? Like what?
Well, I put you against the water because you had started, but then it was the question of where you wanted to actually
Right.
cross. So let's just say you're not there yet because
Yeah.
I want you to decide where you're crossing before that happens.
Yeah.
And in worst case scenario, guys, I see there are such a big piece of wood respect to us. We can even improvise a raft, I will say.
Yeah. So then, yeah.
improvising a bridge would actually be more helpful.
The best fording area looks to be right there, dead center, where those rocks are kind of sprinkled across. Not because we're walking on them, because that
Yeah,
looks like
we
it.
can hold on
it-
to them. We need to.
Yeah, we could hang on to them if need be,
Or
and it looks like it comes
Oh,
down
come
lower
on.
than the rest of the area.
or
It's
lift.
water, people.
So do we want to be at the north, like assuming tops north, the north or the middle or the south of this?
I will say the middle.
Let's just go right in the middle there.
Okay.
So
It
like
looks like it's
About
the
here?
lowest. A little, yeah, just a little lower than that. And then
here?
right across to where right across above those rocks to see where the ground dips down a little further than it does earlier.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
right about there.
Cool.
So as they approach the water,
We'll move down.
Well, we are following the other. We
Yeah.
try to don't
Does
give.
who has
Close behind.
ranged weapons?
I do not.
Awesome.
If you want me to
some daggers.
you want me to stand
I
back
can-
with ranged
I've got
weapons, I've got a
spells.
perfectly functional bow.
Right. So I mean, when I'm crossing, cover me, right?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
One quick question before you start. There are 3 hero points that Canadian Ancient Gamer has
Yes, I was about to get to
diligently
that.
given us.
I got
How do we
that. Wait,
distribute?
hold on. So what I'd like you to do is I'd like you all to roll D10.
Okay.
9.
8.
Or
Oh, wait, hold on a
8.
second. I've got who's got the 9? Is that Ron?
Yeah,
Gordon?
that's fine.
Gordon.
Gordon.
Has 9. Who had an 8?
I
I had
did.
an 8.
Turandale.
I have a 7.
Thorndale has an 8. Did somebody else have an 8?
I did as well.
I did
Okay.
as well.
Oh,
All right, I need my 8s to roll off.
Not
I need
me.
What'd you
roll
get?
off. It means roll again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
A 4.
I had a 7 for that one.
Fun.
All right. So Gordon, Eldon, and Thurndale, you also have an extra regular hero point. Thank you, Patrick. Really appreciate it.
Top of that.
All right. So all right. So Torrens is staying away from the water then.
Well, yeah, they want me to cover them with arrows, so it doesn't do me any good to stand up right at the water's edge.
And who's? I know Orin is going near the water. Who is going with him? Anyone?
I'll go with them.
All right. So well,
Come on.
wait. No,
I'm
Orin.
pushing
Orin,
him.
you're.
Come on.
Oh, Gordon's
You got the
going.
rope.
Okay.
He's got the rope. Let's go.
I need you to both give me wisdom checks.
All right. 17 plus 3, so that's a dirty 20,
All right.
and that is a prime.
Orin, what about you?
A 10. 10?
10 total. That's with your level added.
Yeah. I'm staring intently at the rope.
Gordon, you're as
Can I
Orin-
grab him? Can I grab him?
I will let you grab him as you see movement and you realize with horror that there are crocodiles in the water.
Aha.
Large crocodiles coming up on land.
Ah, okay.
And I'll give you the fact that you were able to yank him backwards.
Are these alligators or crocodiles?
You know,
Who knows?
I'd like to point out that
Nobody
Monsters and
can
Treasures
tell.
the Monsters and Treasures only has one entry. It's alligator/crocodile.
I was just worried about him. I was like, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Is it possible to zoom a little bit on the map so we can see better your character?
Yeah, we can now that you're all hold on a second. Let me
Now that they showed themselves.
I know.
so let's move that over and I can move all of you over.
Those reptiles sunning themselves.
I was waiting to see whether or not you were all going to do like more investigating beyond going to the
He
water.
was just ready to go across. I was like, whoop.
Right.
Nope. Of course, I was like, let's go.
And because of the
That's why I
fact,
hopped behind him.
and because of the fact that Gordon was able to see them or notice them, and technically, I mean, Orin, at least you got your 10. We're going to roll initiative instead of giving them a full round of surprise, which probably ends up being a really good thing. Orin, well, we're going to go in reverse order this time because our two newest players are at the bottom of my my overlay setup. So, Orin, you're rolling initiative. You're going to roll initiative for combat until you lose initiative.
Okay.
So, D10, no modifiers.
A 9.
Castle Keeper rolls a 3 because my luck is terrible.
Oh, wait. I just hope it keeps up just like last session.
If anybody was watching last session, you know exactly the pain that is inflicted on me when I have to.
Hey, I've had it happen as me as a dungeon master.
Oh, it's
and GM. I haven't done a castle keep yet. Yep. I know how it feels.
And so we see 4 alligator/crocodiles bearing down on us.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go with the spellcasters first. So Orin, and you don't just because you're a spellcaster doesn't mean you have to cast.
Right.
But Orin, is there anything that you'd like to cast?
At this moment, I am not going to cast.
All right. What would you like to do?
So I don't know the scale. Am I 5 foot away from those things, or am I 10 foot away?
You're about 5 feet away.
About 5 feet away. Okay. Right. All right.
Not far enough.
You're not far enough away. Okay. So, and I kind of I want to go south. I want to avoid because I think I'm the green circle there. So there are like 3 that are in my area. I'm trying to get south of that.
You decide to get all right. So south,
Whenever
just
you
straight
encounter
south.
dangerous animals in the swamp, you try to give them plenty of space and get away.
What if they want lunch?
Is that far enough south for you, or
Yeah, and then I'll even go toward the water. I'll go toward the water so
all right? You can get to about there.
yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right. Thorndale. Thorndale is staring at the crocodiles in shock. I'm not entirely
What
sure.
big teeth they have?
Alessio, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, Turandil. I apologize.
That's right.
I forgot that there was the name of my character. I will cast sleep.
Oh, rock and roll.
Okay.
How many hit dice can you affect with sleep?
I understand that reading the spell, which is what I was doing, it is 2d4 HD of creatures.
Okay.
And it is D1 min / level. I don't know what these. There is duration. So
Okay.
I rolled 2d4.
So all right, just let me do warn you of this.
Mhm.
Depending on how your die roll goes,
Mhm.
because of the size of these crocodiles, there is a chance that you might not affect any of them.
So they are quite huge.
They're magnificent.
Their hit
Yeah.
dice is you know that they're hit in however it ends up working for you, by biology, you could affect possibly one at one for sure. Well, I won't say for sure. If you roll well, you'll be able to get one. If you roll extremely well, you'll be able to get 2.
I'm gonna risk it because I want to try to avoid a direct fight.
Okay.
And I would like to reduce the odd. And I will point to the croc that is the most north, which is the one looking directly in my eyes.
It's probably a good call.
Okay, so I'm rolling. And it is a 6.
All right, that is enough to knock that one out. Where is that?
One down.
And
I
how
will
and how many
cast-
how many rounds does it sleep for?
It is 1 minute per level, so it's 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Oh, that's
Plenty of time.
unless this combat goes on for a really really long time.
Unless someone kick him.
No kicking, no kicking the alligator or crocodile.
All right.
Exactly.
No kicking.
Only slash.
Gordon, you're the only other. Well, actually, yeah. Gordon.
And I have a random question. I could have used a needle point to pump up the dice, or could I not?
No, not for this because
Only
that's kind
for the ability
yeah,
check. Okay,
yeah.
Roger.
Gordon, did you want to cast anything, or do you want you just do a standard move?
I'm gonna attack with my warhammer.
All right. So I'm assuming you're moving up to this one.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Which one is slap?
The northernmost one, where.
Okay, got it.
It's labeled.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, it's difficult to read.
Yeah. I make it bigger.
So I rolled 19.
Okay.
Oh, better.
That's gonna hit. Yeah. Sorry.
I
I just realized that's what you were waiting for.
rolled a 1 plus 3 is 4. Whoop.
All right.
That's hilarious.
The crocodile. You get the feeling that the crocodile's looking at you, trying to figure out how it's going to,
Eat
whether
me?
it's going to be able to need a can opener act as a can opener to get through that armor of yours. Torrens.
Come on, it's only chainmail.
All right, I've got my bow out, so I'm going to go ahead and trust the dwarf to intercept this one and take a shot at it. So
right.
it is a long composite bow. I am firing now. And I had a nat 19, 24 on the die.
That's
Total.
a hit.
Rolling my damage. Off the 8, onto the 5. So 5 points of damage.
All right. Tome of the Grey Raven with the regular hero point. Who would you like to give that to, Alex? All right, Torrens, you got another regular hero point.
Nice.
Oh, right on.
So on that note, Balderdash.
So Balderdash will go up and hit the crocs that Torres shot at, or shot.
See if we can flank them. That might help us.
And that is 13.
13 is not going to do it.
I didn't think it was gonna. Damn.
Weirdly enough, you go to smack the thing in the face, and it opens its mouth, getting ready for its own attack, and your hammer just goes straight through the mouth. It clears the entire thing. Eldon.
Right. So, I'm the one in red, right?
Yes.
How far would you say I'm away from the closest croc? Like 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet?
Let's put it this way. Call just 10 feet. You'd be in range at 10 feet if you decided you wanted to move up to attack. It's probably just slightly out of that. I'm not. Again,
All right.
we're here for fun, not to be.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Hopefully, if it's too much, you can tell me. But I'm gonna hop down and kind of whistle and point and make Ember go in the other direction so he doesn't get eaten by the crocodile.
It's a good call.
And then I'm gonna axe, run forward, and I'm gonna start. Ayo, ayo, kill the crocs and leave them dying. Ayo, ayo, kill them without really trying. And everyone around me, so now I've started to sing. That's the first round. Everyone around me gets, what do you guys get? Third level scouts, +1 to hit and +1 damage. So
Okay.
you all get
do me a favor, Lee.
Yeah.
Next time I talk about spellcasters going, do me a favor and remind me that you have abilities like that so that you can go earlier in the round so that everybody gets
so other people can get the
that's
bonuses.
not on you, that's on me. So
Right.
just
because then they would have
gotten
gotten the thingy. Yes. I didn't even think of that actually. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna run up and try to axe to the face.
right.
Apply axe to face as necessary. Hang on, that rolled at a weird angle. Okay, this okay, so that's 12 plus 16.
AC 16 hits.
Okay, so that's and I have cold comfort, which is an axe, and I roll a d12. That's 12 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, the little one goes up and you basically the creature has its mouth open. You end up basically smacking its lower jaw or hitting into its lower jaw. It doesn't take kindly to that.
Bring it on. Let's do it.
All right. Yeah, Oren, you had quite a far bit to move to get towards that one, so you're not getting an attack this round. However, because of the fact that you moved up to it, it's not getting an attack on you either. Just to be fair. However, Gordon, you've got one on you. And let's see whether I have any better luck with these than I did with the Bone Snappers. One thing I do need to check is I need to check on its attack ability. Oh. Oh, right.
Oh, look at the cracker smile there. I saw that.
I just remembered something. Um, First on Gordon.
Yep.
Yep, my die rolling is continuing from last game. The one crocodile looks at, goes back and forth between Balderdash and Eldon. And not only is Eldon smaller, Eldon looks easier to eat just by virtue
Figures.
of the lack of shiny, which these creatures apparently have some familiarity with. So it chomps down on Eldon.
Barely a snack for him.
AC 16.
Oh yeah, that hits. I
Ow.
got 14 at best. Yeah, no, it hits.
All right, so that that is 5 points of damage. And the crocodile, next round, I am going to, you know something? Doesn't say when, which is kind of annoying. I need you to roll a strength check for me.
I suggest to use your hero points.
You're muted.
Lee?
I was gonna say yes, I'm pretty good at strength, but I will use 1 hero point, and it is a prime.
It's a prime. Okay, well, it's good that it's a prime because this is not an easy check to make.
Okay, then maybe I should do 2 hero points.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, 2 hero points. Probably didn't make it. Um, 15? Is it 15 sufficient?
15 is just sufficient. You are it had closed its mouth on part of you, and you were able to tear yourself away before it started pulling you backwards into the water.
Oh, and I had the +1 as well because that applies to all ability checks. So
okay, all right, yeah.
But good to know.
You're able
if
you're
any of
able
you
to
have
keep
to
it
make
from
strength
getting.
checks.
Yeah, it bites you, but you're able to basically pull, take a bite out of you as opposed to getting a hold of you.
That's good. But yeah, if any of you have to do that, remember you get a +1 because I'm singing.
All right. How long does that singing last?
I can do up to 6 rounds.
Okay. So that was round one. Well,
round 1.
I can imagine how
actually,
this creature
for you that was round 1. For everybody else, next round will be round 1 because they haven't because I had you go so late.
Fair enough.
Is it just +1 to hit or +1 to hit and damage?
+1 to hit and damage and ability checks.
Nice.
Although I didn't need the ability check to pass it, you could just start it all for next round.
Okay.
Right.
But well, I like the picture of being attacked and through by still singing to keep us
Yeah,
up.
you gotta keep the song up.
How fine-grained control would I have for a spell? Like I don't want it to envelop the party members, but I would like to envelop the crocodiles. So if I have a 50-foot radius on it, like how fine a control do I have?
Ooh, 50-foot radius is rough.
Okay.
Just because it's like such a huge area that once you start looking,
put it way out there.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. All right. John, give me a D10 for initiative because you won last one.
Oh, that's right. Oof, I'm afraid not this time. 2.
Castle Keeper rolled a 3. Yay. All right. So we will start with the attack on Orin.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this didn't hit AC 13.
Nope.
All right. The attack on Gordon. Oh, that is a nat 20. That is 8 points of damage as the thing chomps on you. Gordon. Gordon, I need you to give me a strength check.
Let's see, 12. That is a prime.
Oh.
Gordon, the thing has
plus the +1 to blessing, so that's 13.
that is close, but that is no cigar. The thing has a hold of you, and just so you're aware, it's going to basically just do damage next round immediately as well. But it starts tugging you back into
the water.
the water.
And how much was the damage again?
That is 8 points of damage.
All right.
Oh, shit.
All right. It goes to. It was successful in biting Eldon once. It's going to go for another shot at him.
Bring it on. Let's do it.
But this time it does not do well. You're too small a target, and its jaw is hurting a bit. Only got an 11. So.
All right.
All right. So let's start with Gordon. Even though you're caught, you still have your something. Give me a. No, I'll go with your hammer arm is still free. You can still attack it even though you're.
Honestly, I was thinking about hold person.
Oh,
Would
no.
that work on a negator? Or does it have to be intelligent?
It's got to I think it's got to be at least humanoid, if not.
Okay, so I'm going to beat it on the head with my warhammer. That's 16.
That's going to hit.
Come on, don't roll a 1 this time. Well, that's 3 plus 3. It's 6. Ooh.
You managed to bring your hammer, basically swing your hammer around. You know you hit it. You're not entirely sure where you hit it, but you can feel the vibrations from where a bit of pain from where it's got clamped down on you. It definitely took damage. Okay, let's see. Thorndale.
Perfect. I will take my wand out, seeing the Samuel companion were badly hit, and I start to cast saying Formacio, and I launch magic missile.
Okay,
Against
how many charges do you want to use? You can use one. It's one charge per magic missile.
Yes, but like I understand that. Okay, one charge per magic missile.
Yes.
First of all, which one looks the most damage? I could say between the three or not.
Probably, honestly, it might be the one that Eldon hit. The one that both Eldon and Balderdash are on.
Okay. But then I see that Gordon has been brutally attacked, so I guess I'm gonna help him. So I'm gonna move a little bit more down towards my companion Toran, without being on his line of fire. But then I'm gonna cast mine, and I'm gonna use actually 3 charges.
3 charges. All right, roll damage.
Yeah, just like to help him out, and I'm looking for the fourth D4. I'm sure they have somewhere, and I don't find. Well, I'm gonna reroll. I found it. Rolling. 4, 6. Is total of 9.
All right.
Plus, I don't know if the bard
+1
spells
for
count.
damage per missile, no?
Per missile. Then 12.
Yeah. What the hell? I'll give the +1 per missile. Sure.
12.
All right. Yeah. We'll basically for any spells, I'll do the +1 per die that gets rolled.
Perfect. 12 damage as a total to the croc.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It slams into it. It's not. It's hurt. You can tell that it's a little hurt, but it's still got its grip going. Eldon.
Try to help you, Gordon, survive this.
Eldon.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna start. Ayo, we won't let our friend be eaten. Ayo. All these things will soon be beaten, and everyone else, and +1 for everything, just across the boards, damage, all of it. And then I'm going to.
Is that a second? What's the? Do you have two different abilities that give bonuses?
No, but it's the same. I have to.
Round 2.
Yeah, round. I have to keep every round. I can't just sing it once. You
no. Okay,
singing.
I didn't know if it was in one time inspire thing and it just it just sticks
no.
with
It's every round, and if I go down and get hurt to the ability point where I can't sing, if I go unconscious or get like subsumed or something, everyone else has to. There's bad things that happen if I end it. Like if I end mid note because I get hurt or something.
Ooh.
That is also a thing. But yeah, no, I have to sing it every round, and I can do up to 6 rounds per day. So if we end it in 3 rounds, I'll have 3 rounds for later, essentially.
Okay.
That's 11. That's 12. 16?
16 is gonna hit.
Excellent. Okay, and then it's that's 10 points of damage.
Eldon bringing the pain.
I have an axe. D12.
If it didn't have its attention on you by now, it's really got its attention focused on you because it wants you to stop hurting it.
Yes, but I also get one hit point back because of foe's blood. 10 point. Yeah, I get 1 hit point back. So
Right.
The croc can still decide to retreat.
So Balderdash will move to flanking on the one that me and Eldon are hitting, or at least I'm trying to hit. So if you can move me to flanking. And that hits. What's that? Is that 18? That's an 18. And so 20 something. I'm assuming that hits.
That's it.
And 5 plus 5, that's 10. Plus I get 1 from his song, so that's 11.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, this croc's in trouble. You can tell it's kind of like thrashing about in pain. It still thinks Eldon looks like a very, very tasty morsel. Meanwhile, Torrens.
All right, I am going to, with my longbow still in my left hand, I'm going to draw my long sword with my right and move up to attack the one that my druid friend is facing.
All right.
Maybe we can flank it. We can get.
I can't get all the way over there and still attack.
Gotcha.
One of us can move to flank next round. So let me manual modifier 1. Nat 19. God, I'm on fire.
That's gonna
which
hit.
means I'm gonna roll horribly to on damage. No, I'm tired. Let's see. Nat 8. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11 points.
All right. Yeah.
Did you add your +1?
Yeah, I did. 2 for strength, 1 for
Singing.
singing.
Oh. Okay. And I think that's everybody. And I won initiative this round, correct? Something.
So for Orin, I'd move to a flanking position, and I'll be able to strike, I think.
Oh, you haven't attacked this round.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. Nope. You can move to the flanking position.
All right. Ah. So I've rolled a natural 20,
All right. What are you hitting him with?
and I have a +1 dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hit.
It will give damage as a +2.
Yes. 2, right. So +1, that's 3. So excuse me, a 20 is a full
Full damage and plus
so
whatever
4
modifiers.
plus the 1, plus I get 1 for the spell, so 6 points of damage.
All
A
right.
massive 6. I'd like to
A
say.
massive 6. Say very, very strongly
Strong 6,
delivered
very
6.
strong 6.
All right. In that case, what I'd like you to do is Thurndale. It is your turn to roll initiative.
Yep, rolling a d10. 7.
Nice.
Castle Keeper rolls a 6. All right, Thurndale. What would you like to do?
Well, we're trying to avoid to cast any more spells, so I'll decide to John the Find and see up close the danger. And I will get close and I'll try to attack with the dagger. And just to be sure that I will hit, I will use one hero.
1 hero point.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going to the one that 2 people are already fighting, so you're not more of a target.
No, I'll go straight in on Gordon because I feel that Gordon is the one that needs helps.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, actually, no. That's the fact that Gordon's currently caught in its jaws is probably a good thing right now.
Yeah, it is what I'm trying to do. I know that I'm risking myself, but I don't want a companion to fall under my supervision. The hero point, you just give me +1, correct?
+1, yes.
Well, I'll use it. So, rolling. Ooh, it was not needed. It was a natural 18, +1 of the bard, +1 of the things, is dirty 20 and above, because I didn't count the +3, so it's 23. So it hits. It is 1d4, right? It is 3 of damage. Let me see if I add anything for dex. Just a second. I'm looking. No,
The
just
song
3.
also gives you a +1 damage, though. So
So yeah, so it's a total of 4. I don't have any bonus for damage because I don't have any strength.
All right. You would think this is a party of rogues with all the dagger damage being dealt out. All right.
We like it to keep it sharp and conceivable. That's the reason.
Orin.
Yes. Do you want me to?
It's your attack. Or your turn, I should say, whatever you want to do. And you just went on mute.
Orin muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Sorry, I keep clicking the button because I don't want to be noisy when it's not my turn. Sorry. I can't cast a spell that won't get us all wrapped up. So the best I can do is attack. So I'll try.
All right.
14 plus 2, 16.
16 will hit.
All right. So +1, 4, 5.
All right. Orin working with that dagger.
It's good we got the song going. It's good we got the song going.
So let's do this. Gordon, first you're going to take damage from the ongoing bite, and then we'll save. Let's see about the save. How much is that ongoing damage? Ooh. I also need to check to see how long it is before you're incapacitated.
Worst case scenario, I'll make levitate this crocodile.
That's five. It's 5 points of damage, and okay.
Brings me down to 12.
You're so let me put you this way. I need you to if you've got regular hero. I think you might have used a couple for the last check. If you've got regular hero points, you want to use them, because if you fail this check, you're incapacitated and you're going to be taking, just be stuck taking damage. It'll have enough of you that you won't be able to attack. You'll be taking damage until they're able to kill it.
Yeah, I'll spend my 3 hero points.
Can
So
I
I
give
roll-
some of my hero points because
Am
I'm
I
next
rolling
level?
what am I rolling, a 20-sider?
20-sided die. It's a strength check.
Oh, strength check. Okay. +2.
Rob, can I give any of my hero
Yeah,
points
I'm
because
happy to
I'm next
donate.
level?
With that, I have 19 points between my hero points and my roll.
19 total.
19 total.
All right, you are able to pry yourself away from the thing just as it was about to readjust and get its grip on you too tight for you to escape. I will let you take a shot at it, because I am a kind and benevolent castle keeper. Just please spread the word.
Don't tell to my players that people exist like this.
Wow, dirty 21. Woohoo!
Nice.
You swing at the thing in anger at the audacity of it trying to drag you into the water when there are plenty good clothies about.
6 points of damage.
All right, yeah. Now this one is starting to look a bit worse for wear. Under his breath, he says TPK. Oh man, Eldon.
You're muted.
I know, I have to unmute. So I'm gonna keep singing. Ayo, we'll keep fighting if they bite us. Ayo, make 'em regret. Make 'em rue the day they fight us. And then, it's not perfect rhyme, but it works. And then you all get a +1, even though that's grammatically sketchy. And I take a d20. That's a 10 plus 1 is 11. 15?
AC 15. That
Yes,
hits.
AC 15. Okay, good. Oh, that's an 11 plus 1 is 12, 14.
I didn't get to have the fun that I wanted with this crocodile. That's a shame. This one's gone.
All right. Oh, and I got a point of health back too because of that. So that's helpful because very good hit. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. And I got to think of more rhymes that would be 3 rounds so far, because we said it was round after. So that's 3 rounds of the song so far.
All right.
We might need to know for later.
Balderdash, would you like to move behind the other one?
Yes, I would. You know me too well.
All right. And basically, in case it tries to, Gordon tries to grab you or Thurndil and drag you in, it's got to like back over Balderdash or find a way around him.
So that was a 15.
15 is going to hit.
And damage is another 6. That's +5, 12. 12 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, this one's looks like it's really injured as well. It's hurting. Has everyone attacked? Torrance, did you attack yet?
No.
Okay.
And I don't think I have this round.
I
Is
don't-
this
I
the
don't- I don't
third
think so either.
combat round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I haven't attacked. I'm also going to drop my bow and sling my shield
Okay.
because I didn't have it last time, and now I attack with the +1. Combat. Longsword. 1 roll. 18.
That's going to hit.
All right. And that is a total of 8 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, and this one looks starting to look severely wounded as well. So we're going to start with the bite on Torrens. The bite on Torrens is AC 22. I'm sorry,
Okay.
AC 23.
Okay.
So that is only 3 points of damage.
All right. Noted.
However, I do need you to make a strength check.
And I get a bonus to this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 17, and strength is a prime.
All right, yeah. Your while it bites you, its teeth grab at you. You are able to keep it from getting a full hold of you. I was so hoping that you would all be trying to flank these things because it gets a tail attack.
Ah.
Its long tail goes up and slaps at Orin. That's AC 22.
Yeah, that's a hit. I catch the tail. I catch the tail.
You caught the tail. Its tail
Catch
caught
this
you. Uh,
Oh,
that is 7 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
By the way, it could have been worse. Just so you know, that tail attack is nasty. Let's go with the bite on Eldon because it still thinks Eldon looks tasty.
which one is biting me?
The one right in front of you.
There's not one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
I
no,
killed
I'm
the one
sorry.
in front of me.
Okay. Now we have a different issue.
Yeah.
It already, something. It's going to be even though Thorndale would be a much easier target. It already got to Gordon once, so it's hoping that Gordon is doing worse off. It's going to bite down.
It tastes the juicy paladin, so
And unfortunately for it, it does not do well in trying to. Gordon, you're able to smack it away with your shield. But it does tail swipe at Balderdash. Damn it! Only rolled a 4. I was like, that would have been a great time for a nat 20.
Why do you try and put my characters in the water every time?
This is why I can't have nice things. All right. Thorndale, you are still rolling initiative, I believe.
yep.
I don't think you
Rolling.
lost yet.
I did a 5.
Castle Keeper gets a 7, so the Crocs lived to fight another round, or at least this round anyway. So bite on Torrens. That I'm assuming AC 14 misses. Tail swipe at Orin.
Yeah.
Tail swipe misses. It's gonna be a long day. Bite at Gordon. That's AC 15 is not going to be good enough. And tail swipe at Balderdash. Yeah. Right. Okay. Torrens, start us off.
Alrighty. I'm going to go with the longsword. Nat 16, 21 strong after the dice are adjusted.
That
Rolling
hits.
damage. Nat 1, so a total of 4 points.
You
All
added
right.
the 1 because I'm going to start singing again, so you'll get a 1.
Yeah, I added it. I have 2 for strength, 1 for that, so that's a total of 4.
Okay. Orin.
Orin, I'm gonna do my attack.
Mm-hmm.
No. A 5 with a plus a total of 4 at the end of the day is a 9.
All right. Gordon. Gordon, who's found himself a familiar.
You muted the girl.
He's trying to heal. He's healing. He's healing.
Attack of my kitty cat. All of a sudden, he had to be held.
Wow, yeah, it's like you're not kidding.
No, not at all. He was like demanding. What, dude? Chill. All right. So I'm gonna attack this gator. Where am I?
You're
Yep,
over
I'm gonna
here.
attack that gator. The guy tried to walk behind and not get hit by the tail. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. 10. 10. That's
Yeah,
what I
10.
rolled.
Yeah, 10's not going to make it.
Well,
Just because it's amusing, Thurndale, you go first.
Okay. I'm gonna stab him again. It's gonna be 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Perfect. And it's another beautiful d4, which is only a 1.
+1. +1.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay,
Yes.
2 points.
Yeah, I was going to say 491 Phantom. Excuse me while the rest of the session just kind of gets derailed by us all staring at Gordon's, what do you call it, Mark's cat. Just
14 years old. He's very attached.
he just, that's talk about a sweetheart. Balderdash.
Oh, I'll swing away again. That's 12. That's 21.
That's going to hit.
And oh crap. It is a I can't see it. I have to reroll it.
Chill, dude.
4, so that's +1, 6, 10.
Nice.
10 points of damage?
Yep.
That is enough to kill this one.
Yay! I cheer for like.
Somebody's making shoes.
Oh man.
Don't cheer. You might
And
wake the other one up.
And
Yeah.
for bags. I know my magic. No noise will not wake him up.
Who won initiative this round? Did I?
No, you did. You did.
I did win initiative. Okay. So I think the only person who hasn't
Eldon.
gone is Eldon.
Yeah. Come on over, Eldon. We got space for you.
Right, so I'm going to keep singing. Ayo, ayo, getting closer to our down now. Ayo, ayo, we won't let them regain ground now. And I'm going to charge. If I charge, can I get right up to it? It'll give me a -2 AC.
You know
but
what the hell?
+2 to attack.
Sure.
I have very stumpy legs, but I'm going as fast as I can here. And leap the last bit because I'm not going to make it otherwise, and just boom. But it gives me a +2 for the charge and a +1 for the song, and a 16. 19. Hits?
Isn't it +2 to the damage?
It's +2 to the damage,
hit?
yeah.
Oh, it's +2 to the damage. Fair, but I still have
17 hits.
any 17.
17 will
Still
hit.
should hit. Okay, and +2 to the damage. Good though. So that's 12 damage. And yeah, 12 damage.
Yeah, that'll be enough to finally put this one down.
Excellent. I get 1 hit point back. Okay. And
Oh
that
my
was the
goodness.
4th round of singing. So I only get, I just have 2 left for later if we need them. Cool.
And
Although-
there are multiple people with hammers, and you have a sleeping thing. You're able to just put a couple finely placed shots right where its brains probably might be, and stick it with swords and stuff. So
Coup de grace.
the sleeping one is
Coup de
with
grace.
all of you
Okay.
attacking at the same time, it's enough.
All right.
All right. It's in the aftermath of looking around and recovering from this fight that you realize that there if you had been done some searching, you would have found telltale signs. There are some dismembered body parts that have definitely been chewed on. Partial skeletons. This thing apparently this area, and there's also some animal partial carcasses. This area has been a feeding ground for those crocodiles for quite some time before they finally met their match.
And we still have one sleeping croc, so
Well,
That,
no, we got
that one you took care of.
good rock.
Yeah, they let us coup de
Sorry.
grace him.
Yeah,
Or
Do we find
Rob
any
let us- he let
treasure
us coup
from
de
the
grace him.
past victims?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have anything on them that they really don't need anymore? Because they don't need it if they have it.
Cut it open, license plates from New Jersey.
yeah. You don't find any coins. Let me see. Let me see if you find. There's a minute chance that you might find something interesting. Let me do a
Just
die
one
roll.
boot.
I don't know.
Just
A
one
wish
boot.
spell, something simple.
I am going to roll a percentile die. I'm going to make it a 15% chance that there is something really worthwhile stuck in the gullet of one of these crocodiles. 15% chance.
Thinking more like among the dismembered
Would you
corpses, if any of them were wearing,
Would you believe I rolled a
bracelets or-
freaking 6? All right. So while you guys are while we're all taking our break, apparently I'm going to be figuring out what the hell was in this crocodile.
or kicking around in one of the dismembered
The
corpses.
greed win again.
Like
Oh my
if he ate
goodness.
out the stomach and the coin purse got stuck under a tree or something.
I'd like to thank everybody who's been watching us so far. I hope you are enjoying the game, enjoying the show. I hope my players are enjoying the game. We are going to take a break. We will be back at let's call it 5 after 5 Eastern time, so about 11 minutes from now or so. Get up, stretch, get some water, and we will be right back.
Excellent.
Okay, sounds good.
And
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
the mics are live, but the stream is on Be Right Back screen.
Okay. And during this time, do you want me to tie off the rope now, like in the background, or we do that when we're
We
playing?
can do that when we come back. I think
Yeah,
it doesn't
okay.
sound like anything
Okay.
complicated.
Yeah.
Hey, Tracy, you just caught us. We're going on break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Thank you for tuning in.
All right. Phantom NJ.
We still have a little bit of break, right? 5 minutes?
Yep. Yeah, we still have 5 minutes.
Okay, back half a second.
I can't help but rethink, and I think I made a bit of mistake out back there. Didn't want to cast a spell just in case we needed it later, and I think I should have cast it right away. Sorry about that. I'm knocking off the rust.
That's right.
You didn't die. That's what matters.
Yeah, I felt bad. Next time I'll.
What?
The point that after, if we are so lucky, we'll get to the witches. So on that, you're definitely gonna blast off.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Thanks for hot. So hello, everyone. Actually, have my help me. Oof, there we are. Um, help me focus because I'm not good at focusing. Actually, have well knitting because it actually helps a lot with focus. Okay.
What are you knitting?
Um, very basic infinity scarf on round needles. So it's
Ah,
just stitched, so I don't even have to pay attention to it, like the stitches. I just have to be very careful not to let it fall out. But something super simple, so I don't have to like just something to keep my hands busy. But I learned that. But yeah,
So,
it helps.
Orin, out of curiosity, how did it take you so long to come back to this beautiful vice?
Mm.
how did it take so long? 30 years off?
Yeah.
Well, I stopped playing when I was in my 20s, and then I dedicated myself to my career a bit more and having kids, getting married. So, and you'd be surprised that there's not as many people are as accepting as playing the game as you'd hope. But I found my way back to it.
That's
With
good.
COVID, I started getting on those chats a little bit and reading the stuff on
Yeah,
Reddit, and
I
it's
was
been a passion of mine that I haven't been able to indulge in, and
yeah.
now I have the time, so I'm pretty
I
happy to
I
be back.
didn't I didn't actively play for years simply because I had one game kind of going, but scheduling is
Right.
what
Yeah.
happens. And then I realized you could play online, and then my life kind of careened into it hard, and now
Yeah.
I freaking I run multiple. Well, I used to be running multiple games a week. Now it's down to one, and this morning actually, and I stream tabletop RPG stuff, which is fun.
That's
Um,
cool.
yeah.
But yeah, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can suggest you if you have find difficulties in finding people, Well, there are always paid games, but apart from that, I run up a meetup group in my city, Barcelona. There's a lot of activity,
Oh,
and little by little, I got some people involved, and now I'm handling into groups. So I'm just saying, like, you could be the one that inspire people to try. There is a lot of people who want to try.
yeah. Well, that's cool. That is cool. I still have to work through with my family. My wife's not a big fan of it,
Yeah.
but it's all
Um,
good. It's all good.
He's the healthiest of vice
oh,
because
yes. Hi,
it's
Tracy. It's
even
me.
very therapeutic for
Yeah.
many people.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yep, I'm here.
All right.
Mhm.
Hold on. Oof. So, let's bring us back because we are just about at that time, and I had one of those moments where I was like looking to get some other tokens out on a thing, and I'm going to end up reusing tokens because I realized that before I subscribed to Owlbear Rodeo, I ended up having to clear out a whole bunch of stuff, and apparently I deleted the files that from my computer that the tokens were made out of. So I've got like screen images. Like I don't have time to do tokenizer on all of these again. So I'll have to reuse some stuff. That's fine. We'll make do with
Yeah.
what we have.
Trust me, it's probably much better than my map. If you've ever seen any of the maps they put together for Rogue Trader, yours are just 3,000 times better than. Mm,
All right.
yeah.
These over here.
Hey, so where else in the country is everyone from? I'm from Washington D.C. now, so
Um, I'm in New York.
nice.
Um, but I grew up in Boston, so or not in Boston, proper suburbs therein. It's
Suburbs,
very
right?
different. But I'm actually not. I'm like right near the New Jersey state line. So
In Boston, from what?
no, I'm in New York now,
York. Oh yeah. Okay,
right
so
near the New Jersey state line.
sure.
So close. Like I used to walk into New Jersey for work on the regular because the bus stopped running it before I got off shift. But
Wow.
oof.
So, like near Hoboken and such.
Kinda.
Okay. Oh,
Um,
cool.
a little farther to the west, inland. But
Okay.
Hoboken, place of my heart.
yeah, it used to be the only place you could switch before they built Secaucus, apparently. But
Yeah, I remember when Secaucus Junction went in and
We got
confused the hell
another
out of
cat
everyone.
on the stream.
Yeah,
no,
I was seeing someone else is showing off.
no,
She was napping on the bed, and I stopped in and pet her, and she decided she wants more of that, so she came in and just crawled up on my chest.
Very nice.
Now she's doing what I call the dangle, where she just
Yeah.
dangles her arms off.
Ah,
no. Yeah. Mm.
so Gordon,
So,
I noticed you having a beer earlier, so you kind of inspired me to get a beer. So I said, "What the heck?"
oh
Aha.
man, the urge to make myself a drink is strong, and then I realize that I have another
So,
session after this.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I hear you.
From
Right?
from 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. and then
Oh,
back again
Ooh.
at it tomorrow at 10 for a 6-hour session because I am completely with
glutton for punishment.
I living on my own and no one tell me no. So
No one to tell you you can't.
right.
Of
Well,
course, I'm
your
not living
body's
on my own, and I'm in most of these sessions.
yeah. The only thing that'll happen is your body afterward will just be like, "Meow."
Yeah.
Oh,
um,
I'll sleep well tonight. That much I know. I'm not worried about it. Me and my CPAP machine have a love affair going. It's
there
it's
you go.
it, it's doing me well. I can say that
Yeah,
much.
I love it. All right,
All
are we
right.
all back?
So I did some rolling, and in one of the crocodile's gullets, you find half of a spear. It is pretty clear that the blade, you basically find the pointy end of the spear. Half of the shaft, and the shaft is the first indication that the blade might be something special is the fact that the shaft itself is of better quality wood. It is, it's well put together. It doesn't look to have taken as much damage as it should, sitting in the gut of a crocodile. The blade itself is shiny as if it were just basically lying on dry ground. No idea how long this thing has been in the inside the croc. So what I'm going to tell you is, I mean, you don't have the ability, really don't have the ability to repurpose it now, but whoever, if one of you is a spear user and wants to, take it afterwards, this would be a +2 spear with the, with the new shaft on it.
Basically, we'd have to get it to a blacksmith or someone who can
Yeah,
make
a
stuffs.
weaponsmith, any weaponsmith would be able to replace it for you. It'll be figure 25 gold for a shaft worthy of the blade.
Wow.
Can you dig it? That's my shaft joke.
Yeah, I know. Shaft.
Glad somebody was picking up what I was putting down.
Oh yeah. I wonder if we could use it as a dagger now.
Suddenly I have the urge to put some Barry White on. What's going on here?
I love snakes. Little Simpsons Barry White.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's it rolled it up and managed to find. I was like, the thing can't have a damn entire spear in it. That makes no sense. So I was like, part of a spear, yeah, okay, part of a spear I can buy. That means somebody had a nice blade and it still didn't save them, but you all managed to make it through. What do you do at this point? Because I know you've all taken some damage, so if you want to do some healing up, let me know.
I have bandages. I'm pretty much okay because power of song, but
Gordon, how you doing? You're
You
muted.
muted, Gordon.
I'm thinking about using my potion I have that'll heal 20. I'm down to 12 points from 25.
okay. How many
Yeah.
times did you get bitten?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
All right. So
You
I'm
did
going to
6
give
with
you.
wraps, right?
Yeah. So I can. I'm going to go between. All right. Hold still first. Arms out. Stretch. Easy. Okay. I need you to kneel because I can't reach that high. And I will give you 3. I will do a little first triaging first aid and give you 6 points of healing, and then I will mark down that I'm missing 3 bandages. Anyone else need bandages? I have a couple extra.
I have this vision of Gordon's arm and Eldon sitting there with the bandages, throwing it up and rolling.
I've taken 7 points of damage from one tail slap.
One
So
tail slap.
Yeah.
I can give you 2 points back.
And then if you guys eat your berries, that'll give you 1 point.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that between the
I feel safe now.
berries.
That works. 19. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Berries.
that too. Bandage and use a berry to get up 3.
Right.
Okay. I put 4 bandages, 3 for Gordon, 1 for Oren. Does anyone else need bandages? I have a couple left. Or I used
So
4.
I used one of my own.
Total.
For Oren?
So I just have 4 points of damage. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So-
Until that next battle, when I'm 4 points shy, I'll be like, oh.
I'll just clean my dagger. That's it.
All right. Anybody else want to go swimming in the creek?
Well, Orin was volunteering.
I'll walk across. I can run across to tie up the rope to help us all across.
Yeah, and
I
I think once the crocodiles are gone, it's gonna be a while before more come in, right? I think we got them for now.
I hope so.
I'm
yeah, we
looking
probably
around.
have all the natural prey and
Predators out.
predators avoiding the spot.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I
do we
had
need
Eldon.
to do anything for like Orin to go across? Any check, any situation?
Orin can basically walk on
walk
water, so it's not an issue. I want everyone to give me one d20 roll and let me know if you roll a 1.
I'll even help them across.
Orin,
I'll-
you do not need to make that roll.
No, but I'll help people across.
Yeah.
Traffic guard, you know.
I didn't roll a 1, but it was a 3. So
Okay.
close.
Anyone get a nat 1?
No, sir.
No, I got a 17. I'm good.
And the mastiff
Can we
is carried
count?
across as well.
And yeah, can we
6.
count one roll for both me and Ember?
Sure.
Yeah, he was a good boy and stayed away from the fighting. Trained him well. I learned my lesson. I trained him to go away when we fight because
I was waiting for the bone snappers to feed on him while we were fighting the crocs.
I thought he'd be another target. Come on, man.
I like the bone snappers. It's like, and anytime I can add dinosaur, basically effectively dinosaurs to the, what do you call it, to an adventure, I'm all for it. I don't care what anyone says. Dinosaurs are cool.
Well, we bone snapped the bone snap.
And you did bone snap the bone snappers. The bone snappers, they made a meal out of your intended targets, but not you guys. And of course, crocodiles are just basically effectively, modern day dinosaurs, for all intents and purposes.
Wow.
Ancient things that they are. All right, yeah, you make your way across, and you continue. You realize that you are going to need to camp for the evening. And the insects is starting to becoming more of a problem. You're starting to feel more bites and irritation. I need everybody to give me a Constitution check.
Modified 20.
All right.
I think I have the con. Hang on. Wait, that's including level, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's at least a.
Do I do it as well because of my repellent, or do I
You're
not?
you're gonna get an unnamed bonus to yours.
19.
All right.
And it is a prime. So
Okay. Balderdash.
Modified 20 prime.
All right. Gordon.
6.
6. All right.
6.
Orin, what'd you get?
For me, it's a prime for me, and I got a 14.
Okay. And Thorndale.
I did a 10.
You did a 10. Is it a prime for you?
What is a prime? Is like
It should be marked on your character sheet. The prime
no,
sheet-
it's not. It's not. I dex int. So no constant.
Okay. Yeah, your coverage is
Irritating.
good. It's not that good. Gordon and Thorndale, you take a point of damage each. The rest of you are just uncomfortable.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyone that hasn't
I'll-
moved their berry, eat your berry.
Exactly. Whatever I want to say. I eat my good berry.
And that
All
also
right.
covers the meal. That'll cover the meal too.
Yeah.
yeah, so if we all eat our good berries, we yeah, because
Okay.
if we're not gonna make food, because fire is probably not a great idea attracting goodness knows what.
Torrens, give me a survival check. I think you have a survival skill, right?
I'm checking.
Torrens? Yeah, Torrens does.
Yeah, give me a
I'm gonna
survival
roll
check.
that now.
Yep.
Ability survival. Roll. That is 10. And Wiz is a prime, so if it's bare bones, I got it.
Okay. You are it takes some work and it's already darker than you had intended to be, but you are able to find a place that is dry enough for the six of you to
I can
to-
assist in
okay.
that. I can do an aid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you're
Two of us.
he's able to get it done.
Yeah.
If he had failed, I would let you do an aid and have him try again, but you can save that for now. And you're able to find a place to camp for the evening. I leave it up to whether or not you decide to have a fire.
Do you have
The
a tinder
temperatures,
box?
the warmth, the unnatural warmth of the thing doesn't necessarily suggest that you need one. However, there's the question of
Keep away the
whether
bugs.
there is the possibility of that. It might also help give you a more might help with the humidity a bit. Of course, then there's also the question of whether it will attract or ward off predators. That's the other question.
Given the fact that we live in a world with monsters beyond natural predators, which are normally afraid of such things, I recommend no fire,
Okay.
especially considering the nastiness that's in this swamp. But let's have the humans. There's two of us, me and the
And the half
father
elf.
of Palor.
Yeah.
Let's have the humans on either side because we got zero Zilcho night vision.
I could
Let's have
make
one of us.
some.
I'll be on the first one, and he could be on the last one, and then the rest of you that have the ability to see a lot better at night can figure out how you want to split out the rest of it. At least he'll have the dawn to pray for his new spells from Palor, and I'll stay up late making sure the campsite's ready before I turn in.
And
Sounds
if
solid. I could do second watch afterward. There are 8 of us. Do we want to do pairs or?
There's
Yeah.
6 of you.
Yes, 6. Sorry, I can't count.
You basically be doing
Dog
3
counts too.
watches. So whoever is the teaming up with Torrens on the first one and Gordon on the last one, and then which 2 are doing in the middle watch.
well,
Probably
can
the
do
two,
middle.
probably the two dwarves in the dead of night.
yeah, you got the night vision, right?
I do have deep vision. I'm not a dwarf, but I do have deep vision. So
That's
Alright,
right. I
so-
forgot
watch.
gnomes are seeing
Yeah.
the dark as well.
Yeah, so I could
I
take the
think
watch.
I need some consecutive sleep to get back spells. And before I go to bed tonight, is it possible to forage and find some berries to make good berries again for tomorrow?
Oh, ooh.
To help with my case, I do have nature lore, and I can determine plants to eat, water to drink, find shelter, food for one person.
Does it say is that a spell or is that an ability?
That's just being a druid.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
what-
like
what-
covered like survival is
What's is it a wisdom check?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. As a matter of fact.
Okay, it's going to be a wisdom check. There is going to be a
Yep.
challenge level of 3 on it, so it's going to be you're going to need a 13 in order to be able to successfully do it.
Okay, perfect. No. I got an 11.
All right,
Gnatmarsh is nasty.
yeah.
Since we're gonna camp for the night, I'm casting Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay,
Oh, it's this. Yes, that's a good idea. I have a cure light wound as well. As who else is injured?
I'm actually back to 25.
Okay.
If I eat the good berry, which if we're not preparing food, I'm gonna have to, I'd be back to being down 1. So
not worth
don't worry
it.
about me.
Yeah. Then,
All right.
then I will cast the cure light on myself. I have 4 damage, but I'll just tap it out.
Okay.
Now I have 2 damage.
All right. The going through the night, it's hard to sleep because of the humidity, because of the impending sense of danger. Eventually, you're able to fall asleep. Those on watch, you watch everybody tossing and turning, trying to find some way to get comfortable in all of this. Your sleep is fitful at best.
Can I help with that?
If you'd like.
So, if we're going to burn out spells, I can do Endure Elements for 4 people. It's a cantrip to me, and that will alleviate this for 24 hours. I'm happy to dish those out.
All right.
Especially for anybody that needs the sleep to get the spells back. Like, I don't want anybody not being rested.
So that would definitely be Thorndil, Gordon, yourself as far as spells.
And I got 1 more. Who else needs?
Probably Torrens, I guess. I don't know.
I'll take it, but I don't have spells or anything. Oh, I certainly will enjoy it though.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 24 hours for us till the next evening. We are Endure Elements. They said, we could walk in normal clothes in a snowstorm and we'd be cool.
All right.
That's
I
awesome.
have only normal clothes.
All right. The 4 of you sleep like babies. The other
question.
2. Yes.
If I put on the war paint, since it takes an hour to prep, and I'm up on watch anyway, it's 24 hours. If I put it on, reapply it in the middle of the night, would that last until the middle of the night tomorrow night?
Yeah. If it's 24 hours, it's 20. If it lasts 24 hours, it's 24 hours.
All right. I'm going to do that in the middle of the night because that makes sense to keep up with watch,
Okay.
And what watch will I be on? Am I on 1 or 3?
Orin, you'll be on the last watch because you need to prepare your spells in the morning.
Yep. Okay.
You and
Gordon.
you and our cleric of Paylor.
Paylor, yeah.
Gordon.
Yeah.
So I'll meet them.
Because he's got to pray at the dawn.
Right.
All right. So you go through, you get through the night. Nothing other than, again, the general sense of oppressiveness of the. You can feel the sense of evil and such growing. It's starting to it almost feels like it's seeping into your skin. Even the moonlight, Selene is almost full in the sky. Luna is waxing, basically almost like a crescent at this point. But Selene is almost full in the sky. Yet you're not getting that. The light doesn't seem to be penetrating the way it should. Despite the fact that you found a spot where there's a pretty clear view of the sky. Not necessarily by choice, because you would normally want some cover. But otherwise, nothing much happens, overnight. However, in the morning, as you wake up, Balderdash and Eldon, I want you both to give me a Constitution check.
Because we didn't have Endure Elements.
Yes.
Fair enough.
But I can change that as of this morning. I'll burn 2 cantrips for you guys too.
Nah, I don't think
the damage. Well,
it's done. The damage is done, but I can prevent it for tomorrow.
Oh, possibly. But I'm okay. I think I got 15, and it's a prime.
15, it's a prime. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, cause 14, 15. Yeah, plus 2.
Yeah,
15.
15 prime. Okay. Well, Balderdash, what about you?
10 prime.
All right. Yeah, you just make it. You wake up cranky, but you're able to kind of shake it off for the most part. It's you're not feeling at your best, but it's not quite enough to affect you. This is, as far as you're concerned, this place may as well be one of the the pits of hell or one of the layers of the abyss for all it's worth. You would happily see it just sink to the bottom of the sea. But no such luck. You have more to endure.
Balderdash, what is your sense? You are a paladin of.
Clangadin.
I can't pronounce that. So Clangadin, right? Okay. Yes. What is your sense? Like you can sense evil. Or is evil surrounding us, or is there a greater evil one direction or the other, or anything like that?
I could do a detect evil.
I can detect magic if
okay.
you guys need.
You do a detect evil.
Yep.
I want you to give me another Constitution check.
That would be a 1.
Ooh. Overwhelming evil.
Orin reaches out to feel evil and where it's coming from. The rest of you watch as Orin's eyes just suddenly go wide. His mouth drops open as if he's about to scream. No words come forth. And he just face plants right into the ground.
Wait, wasn't it?
Well, was it Balderdash?
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
Balderdash
sorry,
was the one who's doing it.
I'm not sorry, Balderdash. I said Orin, didn't I?
I slept through the whole thing. Or was it in the morning?
It was in the morning.
Morning.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in the evening. I was like, man, I slept through that.
So I go to aid him, to see if I can awaken him. Sorry about that. That's a bad idea.
It takes a little work. He's visibly shaken. Balderdash, and unfortunately I don't have a way to represent it on your portrait. I wish I did, because that'd be really cool. But Balderdash, when you wake up, or when everyone looks when he wakes up, to find that Balderdash has a streak of white running through his hair.
Wow.
A streak of what?
White hair. Like you got.
Basically, he's got one streak.
Yeah, spooked.
Can we rig up a scales to see if he weighs as much as a duck?
No.
Okay.
Does he quack like a duck, float like a duck? He must be a lump of log. He's wood.
Oh my goodness. That's
So it's just so overwhelmingly evil. Just the Gnatmarsh. Is that correct?
I'll offer some water to try to calm his nerves and whisper a couple of words of encouragement.
Balderdash, you are going to be a -1 on all attacks and attribute checks today.
Hang on. I think I have a fix for this. I'm gonna, if the DM allows it, I'm gonna stand Balderdash. All right, I got this. I don't usually share this, but I think it's emergency. So, all right, you're gonna have to take a deep breath. It's gonna take an hour, but it's gonna work worth it. I'm gonna mix up some of my paints, and we're gonna pour them on the streak, and then kind of just a little bit around the face, and it will be purely psychosomatic. It doesn't actually do anything, but the preparation, it's basically trying to placebo effect, using some of my paints to kind of placebo effect.
Yeah.
I want you to give me a Lee. I want you to give me a charisma check because I need to see how well you're able to sell this.
I'm going to use my last hero point on this.
Okay.
That's 15. That's 16. 17. So 17 without level. It's not a prime. So 17, 21 if I had my level.
Damn it.
21.
That is all right. I listen. Placebo effect placebo is in effect.
Yeah. To cover
Balderdash,
up the gray streak.
you know that. I mean, he can't even see the gray streak, so he doesn't even know that it's there until somebody tells him it's there. But you basically pokes his head into a look at, it, and you can see that it's covered up. And
But he's a dwarf. It was a gray streak in his beard.
for
And that's what hurt him. That's what took him to the soul.
Yeah.
and it's just
But
it's
it's
just
blue
one of the
until
strings
tomorrow.
of his beard. He's got the little flowing beard with the braids, and it's just one braid is white.
It's blue now because we're using a little bit of the load on
We're
it.
gonna call you now White
Nice.
Balderdash.
Balderdash, Bluebeard, Break Anvil.
Oh,
Just for dwarves.
Why me?
all right. See, this is what you got to do. You channel the Fae. Deep breath.
Deep
It will
breath.
protect you. It does. It's not going to give you the same protection because you're not used to it, and I'm not powerful enough to give you that. But it will give you just enough boost to counter the evil. I'm sure of it. It worked wonders. We used to do this all the time.
You look at little Eldon, and there is something about him right now that is just so very earnest, and he's just so sure that it's going to go. It just manages to somehow cut through the shock and gloom, and your penalty is gone for today.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Next level, I can give you plus one AC.
That's just one of those. I tell you to try the thing. You tried the thing. It worked. What do you want?
Yeah.
You got to bow to the dice,
Yeah. Dice apparently.
Well, no, it's not even bowing to the dice. It's bowing to the good. The idea. It's
That's
try
right.
something.
Yeah.
Try something unorthodox. It's the name of the game.
Exactly. All right.
All right. So you get back. Is there anything else you do before you get back underway? I should say. I don't want to rush you.
No, check on Ember, make sure he's doing okay. He probably didn't sleep great either, but hopefully.
He didn't sleep great,
that's
especially because you didn't sleep great, which
That's fair. But
Oh, so I would like to do endure elements though on our
Okay.
two compatriots that didn't have it. I'll
Okay.
knock those out of the cantrips, and then by doing that, I think I can cover all 6 people, ongoing for 24 hours. Because at the end of the day, if I don't use any cantrips, I'll use.
So endure
Oh, no,
elements.
I hit all
Endure
6.
elements last 24 hours.
It does. It lasts 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can basically just keep cycling it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
all right. I would
Good thing you don't need any of your other cantrips. But hey, what the
Well,
hell?
I would
I was trying to hold my spells, and then I was like, shit, I shouldn't. The
yeah, I
obstacles
would,
are there. We got to overcome.
yeah,
them.
I would okay.
Okay. So we are, I guess, scouting, for
Mm-hmm.
checking where this malice is more intense, because we believe there is actually a direction of the source that we need to defeat or resolve the mystery.
Yeah.
I don't know if Torrance can lead us.
I
Yeah,
can
Torrance-
try.
Dash with his
Torrance is still
feelings.
able.
Well, the Dash, tell me where your hairs get more white. We need to go in that direction.
Yeah, his dreams may be haunted now. Maybe he'll get supernatural messages.
Visions.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
Laura.
I don't put it past me to give you supernatural messages. I've done it before.
I mean, yeah, that's true. If your player has a deity.
So, let's see. Yeah, you start back off in the direction, and by about midday, you realize that you are. Well, I mean, again, there's still that feeling, and it's getting worse. But Torrens, you're pretty convinced that you are getting close to where y'all need to be, and it's probably somewhere up ahead, but not probably not all that far.
Getting close.
We're getting closer.
Let me see.
Closer.
Close.
Death.
It's the death.
Oh, yeah. Let us switch to a map. Up ahead, and you're probably technically not, you're a bit further up, but you see there is a couple of structures nearby, look to be like lean-tos, and some cloth rigged up to provide some cover near fire. There are figures sitting around the fires, and you can't see it on the map here, but further down, there is what appears to be a wagon, a covered wagon. You see this at the bottom?
Yes.
Also with
which is our huts.
also with like a canopy, a sort of a canopy erected, tied down. It looks to be painted, leather stretched out, and painted some dull, dark colorings, lots of reds and grays. And there also appears to be people down, some people down there as well.
I'm just checking my spell because I need to check what I can cast. Just give me a second.
Is there a mist over the marsh?
That's the other thing. The humidity has ramped up to such an extent that there is almost a ground, not even ground level. There's almost a fog about. Technically, I have you up further. I just wanted to be able to see yourselves on the map. There, you haven't like gotten like right on top of them yet.
And we think these are humans or humanoid?
Well,
So-
I can, before we do anything,
Mhm.
we see this movement, I can cast invisibility on one of us that can be sneaky enough to go and check out the situation. Is there anyone that feels to be sneaky?
I am not sneaky.
Torrance?
Somewhat sneaky. Problem is, it's hard to move and hide at the same time.
I don't think I'll be
Well,
very
he's got an
sneaky at all.
invisibility spell, so
Yeah. Is this what I'm saying? It's just more to be silent.
yeah, he just needs to move silently, not technically, not hide.
Is it difficult to move through this area? Or the reason I ask is I'm able to move quickly through nature. Just part of the class.
This particular area is probably, the ground is maybe a bit firmer than most, which
Okay.
likely explains why why this is the area they've chosen.
So yeah, my suggestion would be before doing anything, someone should scout ahead to see what is the situation, and then we can arrange for a proper ambush or distraction if you guys want to do. But like, I could go, but like, I would rather have someone that if it get discovered, I can survive for a couple of rounds where we can.
So not to metagame it, but I get a +1 to Dex, right? So that's my sneak roll is +1, and I'm pretty sure I'd need an 18 to roll. So I'm happy to do it, but
No, then if it is like that, I rather risk myself because I.
I think
I
we
don't have good decks, but I am smaller, and I can tank pretty well.
But
I have a lot of
yeah, the
hit
problem
points.
is armors. Like one with heavy armor is gonna clang around.
Yes. So
Also, not wearing armor,
yeah.
another bonus.
I don't know that it's worth the risk of leaving somebody out on their own getting discovered.
Maybe we go in together then as a group, like a bit of show of force there, and say, hey, who
Right.
we can
Yeah.
hail them, and I have a sling. I'll have that at the ready.
I'm a paladin. I'm not for sneaking, so I'm all for going in.
Well, question: if I do detect magic, that is level 0, do I make a lot of noise, so I could see if there is any magic involved from
What's the
distance?
range?
Yeah, let me see.
Most of the techs have a pretty huge range.
Yeah.
Yes, for this one I'm asking. Detect magic level 0. Range is 50 foot per 10 foot.
50 feet?
Yeah, 50 feet times 10, I guess, is the size. Radius. Yeah.
Radius, 50-foot radius. Okay.
So it's
But
100.
so now what would that tell us? That would tell us that there's magic items or maybe a spell effect.
Yeah, which like I think there is because of the area and stuff.
And,
But yeah, okay, listen.
and
I'm
just
gonna
as
go in.
clarification, the white dots, are they lights or are they
No,
creatures?
they're people.
Those are people,
Those are people. Okay.
the same sort of people we fought on the boat, or at least the same token.
It's the same token, not quite the same people.
Okay.
I'm gonna go invisible. I think that it will be useful regardless, and I can go and try to hear any conversation. And if I don't understand anything, I'll come back and
Okay.
I'll tag someone and I'll whisper. Okay. So I do this. I cast invisibility, and I'll try to sneak calmly and quietly. And obviously, I tell to the group, just give me, 50 minutes, 20 minutes stop.
Well, yell.
We'll
If
just
things don't go right, you yell, right?
Yeah.
If I don't go right, you will see magic coming from me.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll lay low.
All right, so you're all hanging out up here somewhere, like hiding in the brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
and
use my conceal ability to
Help us hide.
help
That'd be-
us everybody hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to go to the one that is less wet or less.
Down here.
I could leave shapes of like what is called that of feet, no, of trees of wet terrain, and I want to try to understand if they're talking, having a conversation, what's happening first from the distance view, and then second eating, and I have a keen sense of eating.
Okay. You go down to this one first.
Yep, and I'll try to be careful as well if there is any kind of trap for alarms, like um, things that could trip, they could make noise.
As you go, you see that there are the two tokens that are in white. They're men of they're wearing. You can tell that they're wearing some kind of armor, but they're also wearing very specific dark, like dark cloaks. Also with like red and gray trim. You note that they seem to be engaged in conversation. As you listen to the conversation going on, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. This particular conversation, you seem to have walked in at a fascinating time because the two of them are arguing while she is having a chuckle to herself about which one gets to share her bed tonight.
Okay.
Now, all right. Which group is this? Oh, I see. Oh, he's closer. Yes.
Over here.
Okay.
Okay.
You get a look at her. you're having a hard time for some reason pinning down her age, or as far as how old she is. There's something about her countenance that you
She's
you
time.
she
So
looks
the
she looks like
conversation
she is
is
possibly. Yeah.
between only the soldier, not the
Yes.
she's as well talking,
No,
and she doesn't
she's just
look
basically
like.
sitting between the two of them with a kind of with a smile on her face, as if
Okay,
she is thoroughly enjoying watching them argue.
okay,
Um,
and she's not a prisoner, correct?
Not that you can tell. If she's a prisoner, she's a happy prisoner. She's
Perfect.
there's no Stockholm in this game, but she would have to have a serious case of Stockholm syndrome at this point. Yeah, no, she's you see she's basically wearing long flowing clothing. Um, some of it is on like her arms or is almost like gossamer in nature in terms of but the she's wearing some kind of necklace that in the firelight sparkles a bit.
Okay.
But she's just kind of relaxed.
Yeah, I don't think I can do magic, detect magic while invisible, and otherwise I'm gonna reveal myself. So I'm not gonna do that. But like,
Mhm.
I definitely want to check a bit what is around here. I guess there is a tent where they're sleeping, or something like this. I want to check if there is trace, or there will result there are more people. They will come later. They are out, or is
So
just
I
this
don't think you
group
can
of.
see it in the mist real well. But
Okay.
where I am right now, there is like kind of canopies erected. They've got animal skins and such, leather skins up on basically attached on sticks, providing them some cover. You get the feeling that well, actually, no. You do see what looks like to be some bedrolls and such underneath that canopy. So you get the feeling that that's where these three are spending the night.
Okay. And this canopy is obviously out of the sight of their purview, right? Because it is a little bit more apart. I'm just curious if I could go and check the tent to see if there is anything else weird going on or not, without being seeing me
Um,
entering, or find myself trapped if they decide to go to the tent.
you could, yeah, you could definitely check the, check their sleeping area if you wanted to.
Just like I have a quick look,
Mm-hmm.
just to have trace, because if I have some suspicion, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
about this lady,
Very
but
Mm-hmm.
like I want to try to see a little bit of a concrete proof before doing anything else.
Okay.
So
Um, Good.
slowly go there, step by
Mm-hmm.
step, with very calm, trying to hearing any noise and just looking at them. Be
Mm-hmm.
careful where I'm not gonna touch anything. I just want to check: is this like there are like three beds roll, or there are only two, for example? Because like
Um,
I have a suspicion that she's not part of this group and she kind of find them.
no, there are three bedrolls.
Okay.
Not only are there three bedrolls at the at the where there's kind of a pillowish type ending on one side. She looks to have like grabbed some straw or something and created a makeshift pillow for herself. There is a small ornate case. Um, it is
Ooh.
probably about that size. It definitely has a lid on it with a little latch. The latch is there is no visible lock on the latch.
Yeah, yeah. But like, I'm not gonna be greedy.
Take the whole thing. You're invisible.
Yeah,
Take the whole thing.
I feel is such an easy trap.
Yeah,
Uh,
and then run away invisibly.
uh, Well, that's the point. If I interact with anything, it's gonna become invisible with me, or
Nope.
it's gonna
If
stay
you
visible.
if you're not attacking, you stay invisible.
Right.
But the thing is gonna
Yeah, if you
become
put it under your
invisible.
clothing, like your cloak, put your
If you put
cloak
it under
over
your
it.
cloak, no. If you put it under your cloak, it becomes invisible as well.
Does it look heavy or does it look small?
It's small. I mean, you don't know how heavy what's in it, but
Like a shoe
Yeah,
box.
but
what is the
yeah,
size?
like I say, it's only about that big or so.
Like a shoe
It's not-
box.
Okay. If they are not coming, then I listen the strange voice on my conscience coming from the group, and I'll risk it.
All right. You pick it up. Doesn't seem to weigh much at all. You note that the outside of it is rimmed with small gems. Individually, the gems are probably not worth much, but the way they're laid out on this and the craftsmanship of the case, the case is probably worth something just on its own.
Okay, I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna be
Okay.
sure that it's not gonna open while I'm going back,
Okay.
and then I'm going back.
All right.
How long do you stay invisible? Just out of curiosity.
Until he does something that cancels it.
So I can stay for a long time. So I'll come back to the group. I'll
Okay.
say what you
Saw.
actually described to me, and I say I found this.
Okay.
I hope that
a voice
No,
in the
let's
mist.
not open it.
A voice in the mist puts out. Suddenly,
Yeah.
a voice in the mist talks to you, and suddenly there's a case floating in front of you.
This is exciting news. You're telling me there are two very attractive women in the middle of Gnatmarsh, and that people
I
are
have a fine feeling that
So I have
she
looking
might be
for
the witch.
so.
Might be the
Yeah, I was
How
gonna
about if you
say.
took this box and put it over in the other witch's camp,
Yeah, what I was
and then we
thinking
get
as
them to
well.
fight, and
Exactly what I was thinking.
yeah, I like that idea.
But like, let's. Do you want to have a look what is inside?
I
And
think if
just
we do
put-
that, they'll know that we got the box. So
Okay.
maybe if you go to the other witch's camp, then open it.
Okay, let's do like this. I want to see if they're gonna argue
But
over.
but
if
let us
we're
get
staying.
close and in position to
Yeah.
because I think it's better to fight them singularly than together. Like they're going to both know, but then
Yeah.
we just concentrate fire on one. Oh, yeah.
By the way, mind you, you were able to see that there are more people down further south by the large structure.
Oh, okay.
Just to be clear.
Okay.
I just can't. There's no way I can make the map Lou without half the
Yeah.
screen. Not even.
So are we sure that they're competitors, or are they just divide and conquer? And they're in the same coven?
I think it's divide and conquer, but if we could like put the seed of doubt, they might.
Discord. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking to do the same by like peeing in one of the bed where they need to have sex, so they will argue who did this and things like this. But I think moving the box would be better because it will become more aggressive. I'll do that. If everyone is okay, I'll do that, and then I'll come back.
But hold up, before you go, so what I can do is with Entangle, I can do a 50-foot radius. So I can drop it on one or the other if I have enough time, one or the other. I can drop it on.
Let's wait if they fight it off. It's just a game of waiting. And time is of the essence because I don't know when they're going to notice this. So I want to go and drop it quickly.
Okay.
I'm going to do that, Rob.
All right. You go and put it in the other one. When you get to the other tent, you realize that this one, another fairly attractive woman of age that is impossible to pin down. Something about her, there's a beauty there, and everything about her feels unnatural.
Does this one looks with more authority than the other one?
She's the one thing that you can tell is while the other one you're having a hard time pinning the age down, she looks definitely she feels older than the first one.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So,
Unnatural in like a Botox kind of way, or
So you go and
magical Botox.
yes.
So you go to put the you're going to go. Oh, when you get there, these instead of discussing who's sleeping with who tonight, one of the guys is basically combing her hair, while the other one is painting her nails as they discuss. The two of them are asking, when do we finally get to see some action? And despite the despite the previous conversation, you don't think they're talking about seeing action with her.
Okay, I understand. Other kind of action in terms of aggressivity. Perfect.
When
So,
you get to okay,
Mhm.
good.
Perfect.
yeah, I'll try to sneak in very quiet, with calm, try to understand what is the movement pattern and stuff. I'll try to don't put myself in any position that I can be revealed even by the smoke of the fire that will be thrown into me. And
Okay.
I'll trying to be like if I see that it's not possible to drop the things actually inside the tent, like hidden by pillow or something, I just put it even outside the tent, hidden by some bushes. That I think it would be enough.
So when you get there, you find that there is another case. Kind of like, pretty much not exactly like this one. Slightly different arrangement of little gemstones, but the same deal in terms
I
of there being.
understand that. Those are the things of eternal beauty that I keep. I'll try to understand and I can check if I understand if it is something more than just like a box.
Give me an intelligence check.
Perfect. Rolling. No! I did a 4. Let me check with all the bonus. It's not going to be
There's
enough.
nothing special about those boxes.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
They
I think there is
they are very pretty.
11.
Very pretty.
I
Pretty
did
boxes.
11.
11
Very
is,
pretty, shiny out.
despite it being a prime, 11 is not going to quite be enough.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, there's.
So doesn't matter. There are 2 boxes. I leave the 2 boxes there, just like to piss them off. To have one day as 2. I want to see if there is an argument or not. And if there is an argument, we know where it is. And the only things that I can do is, in the case we know where we need to go, and just destroy it. And that's it.
Okay. So how
And then
long?
I'll go back to the other,
Mhm.
and I'll say the thing is set by I saw another box, and I'm suspecting that the box might be something more than just a box.
So how do we get them? How do we get the one witch to know that the other witch has stolen her box? How can
Well, I think that when someone has something valuable, even is gonna protect their beauty, they're gonna get pretty angry soon. And because they're gonna go into the tent to do action, I think he's gonna notice.
could someone sing a song, maybe of a story
No, don't.
that would
would be the
pit
worst.
one against the other?
They would be the
Your
worst.
beauty is undeniable. Yet someone has stolen from you. Who could
I
be jealous
think
of?
that the better it would be a letter, or put something from one tent into another, like a boot, a knife, or something.
Yeah. I mean, I can sing a song, but I don't think I can sing it in the way that's going to be helpful.
Can you enrage other people or taunt them or anything?
No. I mean,
No.
I could try, but it's not any kind of magical ability. It would just be I could sing, and if they got annoyed by it, they get annoyed by it. But I can't. There's no
Okay.
magical component.
Do we
My
really
songs only
believe
inspire.
do we really believe that these witches are going to just all of a sudden decide to attack each other because you moved a box from one camp to the other?
It might be, if they're like, would you be upset if someone take your magic item?
If it was a phylactery. or something super important, and then it's no longer with you, and your sister, who maybe you don't trust 100%, has it. She's trying to betray you. Like that's the angle we would try to work, but it might be too hard. It might
It's
be
up
too
to you
hard.
guys if you want to wait or if you want to talk about it.
What's in the box?
I will wait and see what they do. We don't. I mean,
Who's
we
our
don't
best?
exactly have any like pressing need to do it. Attack them now, right?
So how long are you planning on waiting? Because you're still
we
quite a
intend to
ways
attack.
from evening.
Yeah. So we could give it an hour and see if they notice.
Well,
I mean,
for
we wanna
us,
prod it.
waiting for the night is even more advantageous if you want to go and sneak and attack them.
Well, let's see. And south, we see other people. Like we'd like to.
And the only things I'm gonna do, because I'm the one invisible, I'm gonna stay a little bit more apart from the group.
Just a,
Right.
Just a little bit more on the side than ahead, just like to be sure that if there is anything happening, I can notice
So
before.
like here.
A bit more up. Sorry, I don't see because of the delay.
Is any?
Yeah, like this, exactly.
Are any of us particularly persuasive? Like,
not actually. I
right?
have a little
Exactly.
bit of
I'm not actually persuasive either.
Yes, clearly I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good at persuading party members, not so much on the others. And honestly, even that was.
I think
not-
Balderdash would be our most persuasive, but he might not be
You
as.
can't have a paladin persuade witches. It's just not going to work. It's not
Yeah,
the right
it's just
kind
gonna
of.
come out and die. Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's
Gordon?
paladin can persuade other lawful good people. They're not going to be able to persuade a coven of witches, and covens are pretty tight. This is a pretty tall ask for this plan because covens are really tight. They don't work well unless they have the coven.
Oh, sure, they have cohesion, but you fight most viciously with your siblings. I
Yeah,
will say
look
that.
at academics. They're just bloodthirsty, fighting over.
Well, not even that, but have you ever had a fight with your brother?
Do we
Yeah, right.
wanna? Do you wanna move?
What if she can smell the?
Do we want to move a
Touched up.
little? Do you want to move a little bit more north side, just to be able to,
Well,
in the case, closer to the chest, or do you not?
I say we attack like soon. It's just who do we attack, and during that attack, do we try to sow any seeds of, dissent, like, where's your special thing, or we're here to stop the robber, or some crap like
What
that.
if we say we're here to steal it, and then they'll go to look for it, and then won't find
Someone
it?
already stole your box. Where's your
Well,
box?
you
Someone
don't
has
have to
already-
say that.
Someone
Someone
beat
say
us
it.
to it.
No,
No,
we'll
no,
demand
no.
to see it because,
Let-
or we'll kind of let them
Let-
think that we are there to steal it because
Let's wait a couple of hours. Let's wait a couple of hours,
Wait a
and
couple
then we do
hours?
something.
Oh,
I think
man.
1 hour at most.
Like,
An hour
If
at
we're
most.
going to wait a couple hours, we need to just tell Rob that instead of talking about it.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. But like, that's it. Rob?
Well, Gordon, what is your opinion?
Attack.
Yeah, straight off.
I don't think they're gonna care about the box.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, and we should definitely attack the smaller of the two parties.
Yeah.
Maybe after
So
maybe
which
20
of those
minutes
two
at
do you want me
most.
to neutralize? Like I can try to bind 3 of them, tie them up, but I
Yeah,
can
well,
only
yeah.
do 3, and I got to concentrate on it. So
Right,
Oh,
so
what-
throw it
I
at
can-
the other ones. They're close
I
enough
can-
that one will notice if they're being attacked, right?
Well, I can also
Or-
try to get close enough to cast the sound. What is that? Sound blast?
silence.
Sound burst.
Sound burst.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, if
It
you
would be
figured that-
amazing. It would be amazing if you can cast silence on web group while the things is wrapping and blocked in. So they will do no noise, and we can take out a group for sure.
If you can't do silence, just entangle the more powerful group, and then
The
attack the
older, the
less
older
powerful
witch. I'll
group.
go for the older witch and entangle her. She's got both
Yes,
boxes.
right.
When you attack the lesser witch, tell her that you're coming from the older witch and she's already stole her box and now we're here to take her life. Some crap like
No,
that.
or we could demand to see the box, and then she notices it's missing, and then we sow the seeds of doubt.
As you wish, but I'll position myself then to entangle the top, and I'd say, Thorndale, try to stay invisible as long as possible. But as soon as you cast, right?
All right, so Orin, you're gonna move to entangle the
So
which these.
yes, I will try to so. I
All
have
right,
the woodland stride, so plants and all do not, seem to impede my movement.
okay,
Since,
that's fine.
since I'm a half elf, I get a plus. I get a move silently dex, but it's not my primary, and I get a +1 to that. So it's like I'm not super good at it, but
Okay, give
I'll
give
try
me
to
a
do my
roll.
best.
Yeah, give me a roll. See what you if you
Yeah.
want to do that. Give me a roll. See what you get.
15 plus 16. I don't add my level to that, do I?
You do not.
Right, because it's a thiefy thing. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. How close do you need to be able to cast your spell?
Yes. So entangle, my range is 450 feet. And then it's a 50-foot radius, I thought. Where is it? Yeah, and it's a 50-foot diameter circle.
If your range is 450 feet, 450 feet is the range on that?
That's what I printed it out. That's what it's saying. But it's a concentration, and it lasts like 4 minutes.
What in the wide world of sports is that?
Let me double check. Hold on, let me double check because I've known to get things wrong, but let me double check. I'm just looking up the spell book here.
Entangle level 1 druid. There can't. It is range. What?
Oh, I'm flexing.
That's.
450, baby.
Yeah.
I need to go look at that spell.
I think I'm going to go back 50 feet. I think I'm backing up 50 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell are you doing getting closer? You can cast that from the next zip code.
Okay, yeah. So
Freaking cast that from the edge of the marsh. What?
I'm going to try to drop it on the older of the two witches, but.
And I don't want to say is a 50 things diameter, so.
And it's a dex save, and there's no spell resistance. However, an entangled creature suffers a -2 penalty to attack, a -4 penalty to effective dexterity, and cannot move, making casting spells with a somatic component impossible. Breaking free requires a strength check. Each round, the plants try to entangle you again. So if you break out, but the next round, they're going to try to get you again. And it's 50 feet.
So, you're casting. Yeah, I need to take a look at what the first and second edition version of Entangle is, because a first level spell with a 450-foot range is
Take
bullshit.
a look.
That's nuts. What the hell?
Yeah. What are these Castle and Crusades doing, man? My goodness.
Yeah.
Let me get this endure element.
In fairness, there's no damage, so it's no damage.
Yeah, but it's 450 feet is
450,
ludicrous.
baby.
That's
outside
ludicrous.
is that in dungeons or is it outside that turns into yards?
Indeed. Oh, that's right. In AD&D, I'd have to interpret what the hell that meant. Oh,
is that back in the chainmail rails?
So, are you guys doing anything to the other group?
So actually, I can wait till you guys get close, drop my entangle, and then you guys can be right there and start butchering.
I'll position myself away from the entangle, and because we need to attack the people not entangled, right? That's the plan.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It'd almost be best if you were below, so when the other camp starts coming up, you can drop stuff, sleep a few of them or something.
Yeah, but
Infinite Monkey Tails, thank you so much for the raid.
But like, are we attacking the entangled one or not entangled
No,
one?
no, because the entangled one, if you try to get close, you'll get entangled. All I can do
Perfect.
is immobilize them. That's why I was
So-
hesitant with the
So
crocodile.
I would suggest to entangle the bottom one, because then
Yeah.
we can get to the box or the other
No, but
one.
the big one is the stronger. So I'd rather immobilize her and then let you slaughter the little one. Then I can let go the other entangle and we can slaughter her too.
But then we can never get to the box if we need to get to the box.
As soon as I drop the entangle.
Okay.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
but I,
again,
why do
there
we
is
want
a
the
third.
box?
There
We
is a
don't know
third
what
group
they
at the
do.
bottom.
We
So,
can't use them.
Angie Pop, thank you for the follow. Yes, we are having a good time. The party,
Yes,
the
Like
party
the,
is
the whole
having
thing
a
with the boxes was just to mess with their heads. We're not going to find
paralysis
anything
by
about
analysis
it until.
here, trying to figure out how best to approach this.
Let's give ourselves 15 seconds and then we just start slashing away. Because, you know, this is what we
Yeah.
do in real life.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. We need to get moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll jump.
So-
We'll run into the weaker ones. You cast entangle on the stronger ones,
Stronger
and then
ones. Perfect.
yeah, and then we'll
Alright.
go from
You
there.
want me to wait till you
I'll
guys
move
are
ahead.
there?
I'll move ahead from the other side of the spot to respect to everyone else.
Do you want to go? What you're going down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see it. Show me, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
A safe
All right.
distance. Yeah. And
You
I'll wait there.
cast-
I'll wait
okay.
there.
So here we go. We
I have to
cast-
go first.
No, I'd rather wait for the group to get close to this to our attackies, and then I'll drop on the old one. So I don't.
The closer they get, the more likely that they're noticed.
Then I
before
drop
the
it right
contangle
now.
happens.
I'll entangle on the big one right now.
Okay, so entangle.
Yes.
Need I believe dexterity saves.
Yes. So yes, a successful dexterity save means the creature manages to avoid becoming entangled for that particular round. But they've got it's 50 foot centered on the, which I'll call the old hag, which I don't know if that's true or not. It just might be cruel language.
All right. So you cast entangle.
We need to be careful nowadays.
Yes, I know. I want to be sensitive. We're all guys here. I don't want to be saying anything out of school.
Okay.
All dogs might be listening to the stream. So
she manages to avoid it, at least for this round. The two of them get entangled though.
Nice. So once they're entangled, they suffer a -2 to attack.
Yep.
-4 penalty to do any dexterity stuff.
Yep.
And can't move.
Yep. They need to roll strength check to break free.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, she yells out that we're under attack.
Start playing on Where's Your Box?
So sisters, sisters, we are under attack. Intruders. And who rolled initiative last? And did you win initiative or did I?
You won last initiative. You rolled.
I think
a 7.
Balderdash, we are up to you.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Big 10.
4.
Nice.
7.
Let him waste his good rolls now. That's okay.
Yeah. So. Okay. I need to check the range. One of those things were so these guys are on a dead run towards the rest of you. Anyone who engages in melee combat with them, you're not gonna be able to attack this round. They don't get to attack this round either because you're both covering a lot of ground to get to each other. As far as spell usage, well,
She stole your box. She stole your box.
Where's in the box?
Your box is gone.
I have the urge to do that. What's in the box? The Beggin' Strips old commercial where, what's in the box? I can't read. It's bacon. From the fingers of the two sisters, magic missiles come flying out. Two of them hit Torrens and two of them hit Eldon.
Whoa! How did they see me?
Oh, that's
I'm
right. Torrens.
concealed.
That's right. Torrens is concealed. You were all going to be running out. Well, Torrens, you could be at range, so you could stay concealed if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I plan to get up when I move, but I'm concealed for the moment.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me see.
Maybe you can bow shoot them from your concealment.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I need to get into combat because if I engage with my bow, I'm going to get overrun with people with weapons, and I'd rather have my shield out. I need that extra 1 AC.
I got it.
So yeah, two of them. The druid is visible, so the druid is going to take 2 instead, and then 2 to Eldon.
Let's go.
Orin, you take 8 points of damage, and Eldon. You take 6 points of damage as magic missiles slam into you.
Me, 6 points for magic missiles.
No, magic missiles only have a range of 150 feet.
Yep, you're
450 feet away, baby.
All right, so let me be clear. If you guys are actually actively attacking, you cannot be 450 feet away from.
Okay.
No,
right,
he is. I'm not.
That's okay. But I have to save on concentration because this I think would break concentration.
Wait, are they sending him to?
Yeah,
they're sending him to Orin, not me.
So is it
no, they're two different witches, 2 different targets.
What's the concentration spell?
The entangle?
Entangle isn't concentration, is it? Did
they
change it?
Well, it's hard to see.
It's a fire and forget.
Is it? Because
it always has been
me
before.
Concentration, like I don't know what is concentration or not. I just assumed.
Well, there are very few spells besides the divinations that are concentration.
Yeah, if it doesn't specifically say concentration, then
like
it does not unless it specifically mentions concentration. It's not.
Oh, all right. Well then, yes. Yeah, I'll take those missiles. 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I take 6 points. You said.
Yes.
6 points. Okay.
So then I'll be. I really don't want to charge the old hag. So. I will charge the old hag. Shit.
The older of the hags. All right.
Elder witch.
I'm not going to get in the entangle wherever that.
Yeah,
may be.
it lasts a minute a level. There's nothing about needing to maintain concentration
if
on it.
She's in the middle of that. Then if you charge her, you're going to get in the middle too, right?
Well, I can cast another spell as I close the distance, which is a concentration spell.
All right.
It's my most badass spell, so I'll plus that out.
If there's a roll involved, is there a roll involved in that spell you're going to cast?
It's summon swarm, so I got to pick the DM tells me what type of thing, but it's only range of 50 feet, so I got to get up to the edge of the entangle, not inside it, and then summon the swarm on her.
Right. The only reason I ask is because if there's a roll, I can start singing before you start casting, and then you get a +1 on the roll.
There isn't for summon swarm.
It does damage. It does damage.
So things are going to get a little hot here. Those enduring elements spells that you cast? Probably going to be help them. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Do they help with this?
Yeah, they don't help against unnatural.
Oh, it doesn't help
fire
against
or
natural.
anything.
Well,
It says
um,
protective magical energies merge with your caster's body.
Doesn't help like against fireballs or anything like that.
yeah,
And with-
Thurndil,
yeah.
from where you're standing, you see underneath the canopy definitely eldest of the three, and she looks legitimately not elderly, but
Haggish?
she's definitely much more at least
Fearsome.
middle age somewhere. As she steps out, her hair is a bit white, and you're not overly familiar with it, but you've heard it cast and been practiced enough to hear the sound of a fireball spell being cast as it shoots, because this one can also go 450 feet, but it doesn't need to go quite that far. And being able to see where Eldon and the druid are puts the fireball right here. Oh, actually, I need to bring it down. Puts the fireball right here.
Let's see it. Where? I can't see on the map. Oh, sorry.
So
That's going to affect all of us, but
How about those two? How about the two goons? Oh, right there.
Question.
Yes.
Because I could see them casting or not casting a spell,
Mm-hmm.
could I
Magic missile?
interact?
Their round goes first, so they've got initiative.
Perfect. I was just asking because we were prepared. That's it.
Let me put it this way: for something like that, if for a spell like that, I would have let you know that they were preparing to cast. For something that devastating, I probably would have told you. So you could possibly change what you're doing. So, fireball.
Bring it, you Karen. Bring it, you Karen. Keep trying to get us.
It is a 40-foot diameter sphere. So, are you, Torrens? You may very well be out of range. Let me see.
40-foot spare? I think I'm pretty sure I'm at 40. That's only 20, isn't it?
Yeah. So, nope. You are just in range of it.
Okay. So dex saves, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is where the 10-15 is going to help us the most.
This is where I'm using some hero points.
Yeah, I'm going to add my 3 hero points to this one.
Yeah.
I have no hero points to add, so let's do it.
I've got 2 hero points. I'll add them.
All right. So, Torrens, give me your death save. Not death save, dex save.
Oh my God, save. Good Lord.
Whoa.
Killing me there.
That's a hell of a Freudian slip
Apparently he's
especially since I haven't DM'd 5e in well over 2 years now. So
Okay, now it gets tricky. Okay.
I think it's getting
So it's I got a 17 with my 3 hero points. Did I make it?
17 is and dex is
Are they a
climb?
7th level or lower caster, or are they 8?
They are 7th level or lower. Yes.
Perfect. Oh, I made it.
Wait.
All right.
All right. Eldon.
Oh Lord.
3 plus 2.
Well, I have. Let's see what I got in Dex.
You're not singing
then-
your song, are you?
16. Not yet, because I didn't get a chance to
16?
sing.
16 is that prime or non-prime? Say it again.
Non-prime, unfortunately.
Non-prime. Okay. You failed.
Figures.
Gordon.
All right. I got a 16 too, non-prime. So
Okay. You failed as well. Gordon.
What am I rolling? I'm sorry, I was laughing too hard.
Dex save.
Okay. Let's see, 17 dex. So that's 18, and that is prime.
good man.
All right. You saved. Balderdash.
Hey, is this creature evil? I think you get some bonus against her, Boulder Dash.
The casters
I don't
are definitely
think it helps with
Oh,
spells.
no. All right. Damn it.
Balderdash,
All
what'd you
right,
get?
15 plus 4, so that's 19 plus. I used 2 of my things, so 21.
21 prime or non-prime?
Non-prime.
So is it a 6th level or
Oh,
lower?
okay. All right. Yeah, you saved. And Oren,
I'm sorry, I rolled a 16. I don't believe that makes it. I'm
is that prime or
I'm
non-prime?
out of hero points.
non-prime.
Non-prime. That failed. Those of you who failed, you take 14 points of damage. Those of you who saved, you take 7. My dice were
Wow.
kind to you.
Yeah, no kidding.
There were two.
I
There were
will-
2 1s among the die. As
I will
figures.
Bring
take
it,
the
Hag.
damage.
Bring
Not
it, Hag.
gladly, but grateful it wasn't much worse.
Yeah.
As the undergrowth is burnt away in an explosion.
All right.
Let's put it this way: if
Um,
she does that again, they'll get the rest of
So
the
who cast the fireball?
the old hag.
The fireball was cast by the oldest hag, who is down here. The 3 of the 3 of her people with her are just do a dead run. And leave her by herself.
Oh, that's the
'Cause-
oldest hag.
This one is.
Ah,
Undiscernible age, older than that,
Right.
definitely older.
okay. So there are 3 hags. Is that correct?
They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
they're not hags. They're
Or
A proper
3.
covenant.
Yeah,
Covenant.
let's
what
quit
we're
calling them
calling hag.
hags.
Yeah.
They're
Perfect
witches, right?
covenant.
Because there's a
Yeah.
technical difference, and it's
yes,
important.
yes.
when
They're
you speak of-
they're not hags in the sense of the game mechanics.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. But still, I mean,
Yeah, they're witches.
Okay, and so the rest of you were rushing. Other than Torrens, were you staying behind or to fire arrows, or were you running into attack as well?
No, I'm going to run into attack as well. I just wanted to be clear that I wasn't standing up waving my arms when this whole thing kicked off.
say that like it's a bad thing.
It is a bad thing.
Yeah. So basically, all the fireball went off and kind of took you by surprise, and then you just rushing in to meet them. Again, because of the fact that it is you were running to meet them, they were running to meet you. It's next round before anyone attacks each other there.
I'm already getting attacked by a witch's familiar.
Yeah.
I won initiative that one, right? So
Correct.
Gordon, you're rolling initiative.
Wait. We want to act.
Yeah. Our
Oh,
invisible-
that's right. Thorndale didn't go. My
So,
bad. My bad.
Realizing that everyone, there is another witch down there, and I know that she's gonna have a chest. I'm gonna go towards her and look, always invisible. Where is the chest?
Nice.
Um,
Because
go
imagine
down
that there is another tent over there, correct?
there is another tent. There is also a covered wagon. That there with a door on this side.
Perfect,
Gypsy
perfect.
wagon, baby.
Yeah. So
there
I
is no chest in the there is no chest in the underneath the canopy.
So, but like it could be inside the wagon, right?
That's a possibility, sure.
Yeah. So, like, I'm not gonna reveal myself. I'm gonna try to do that because I hope that this is gonna help to neutralize the big one.
Okay.
I'm gonna risk it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Going to the wagon?
Yeah. That's my. I do a full move, and if I need to consider even a dash,
A
I'm
dash,
gonna do a
right.
dash.
Okay, between going and checking the canopy in there, that'll be your move because that's quite a
Yeah.
distance. Okay. Awesome.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna do any other action that's gonna reveal myself.
Thorno, as you get there, you can't really see the windows and such are kind of glazed over, but through little cracks, you would swear that there's a green glow coming from inside the wagon. Just a heads up.
Perfect. I'm sure
All
that it's
right.
not nice, but
So Gordon, roll initiative.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Roll
Roll
initiative.
initiative.
Oh, it's my turn.
you 1 second to the bathroom, eh? I'm coming back.
1.
All right. She gets.
I like to see them go first, so then we can react. It's
Mhm.
a strategy. It's very good.
All right. Ooh. The younger one takes a look at Torrens and well, first of all, these guys are all charging up, but I'm going it too far for them to, well, because they have to make moves there. The 3 of those don't get to attack this round, but and let me check to see whether those are able to break free. That's a no. That's a no, and whether or not she's able to stay free. Yes. So far, the only good thing I'm doing is rolling hers. This one, the middle one fires another 2 magic missiles. This time at Gordon. Ooh.
Isn't she in the entangle?
She
Where
was.
am
She's.
I at?
Oh,
I can't
yeah,
even see where I'm at.
she has to roll every round.
Yeah, she
Just-
has to cast roll every round, and she was able to avoid it again. Gordon, you're going to take full damage from those magic missiles. That's 10. That's 10 points of damage.
Oof.
Yeah, maybe you got to heal up before you melee.
Torrens, I need you to make a dexterity save for me.
All right. I got a 14. Is that
14.
one short?
And dex is a prime for you.
Yes, it is.
It is.
If that's one short, I'll throw a special hero point at it.
No. For these 2, they are 1 short of being able to cast fireball themselves. Because otherwise, this would be
Perfect.
this would be a very, very quick encounter.
Oh yeah,
otherwise.
3 fireballs. I'd be yeah.
I you know,
That
it's
sounds like something Grodog would do.
it's nice. It's nice to get damage on you, but that's just that's just asking to wipe the party. You're able to just barely avoid as shadowy tendrils start snaking around, and you like leap backwards, and the tendrils like collapse in on themselves and dissipate.
Yikes.
Wow.
So 3 of those guards are not able to attack. 2 of them are. One of them attacks Bollocks. Not Bollocks. Balderdash.
No.
The ghost of
Look like your
Bollocks
brother.
reigns. AC 18 misses, I'm pretty sure, especially
Nope,
because
that
they're
hits.
evil. AC 18.
Oh, if they're evil, then no, then that misses.
Oh, they're evil. One of them attacks Eldon. And of course, that one is going to definitely going to miss. Those other 3 don't get to attack this round.
I'm only AC 15.
Yeah, no, it still didn't.
Okay.
She's already cast her magic missiles. They've already failed their checks. She's cast her spell. Thorndale, the Elder Witch is starting to walk towards the back of the not fast or anything, but towards the back of the thing where the covered wagon where you are. No sign, no obvious sign that she sees you. But she looks like she has something that she wants to do. All right.
Or if you're talking, you're on mute. Your push to talk isn't working very well.
How far away is she from the melee, the Elder Witch?
the one down here.
Yes.
Oh, she is about 115 feet.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so let's start with the spellcasters. Orin.
Yes. All right.
If there's anything
So-
that involves rolls, I am going to give you bonuses. I don't know if that applies first or later.
All right, in that case, Eldon, why don't you go first, just in case?
Well, I was gonna say it could count the bonuses and then but yeah. All right. We are the witch slayers lying in wait. We are the witch slayers. Come face your fate. And I'm gonna attack. But the singing starts the bonuses. So for 6 rounds, as long as I keep singing and remember to do it, everyone gets bonuses for 6 rounds worth.
All right.
And-
Same thing. +1 hit damage and
+1 to hit and damage in any checks.
Okay.
Which ability checks include saves too. So
Yep. Absolutely.
18 hit.
18 is going to hit. Yeah.
Okay. That's only 7 points of damage though. Or no. Hang on.
It's one,
5 points of damage, sorry.
including your
5 points
+1.
damage. Okay.
Including the +1. I rolled badly.
All right. Orin.
How many witches are within 50 feet? Or any witches, let me state it this way. Are any witches within 50 feet? Otherwise,
50 feet of you?
yes.
I'm pretty sure they both are.
Okay.
No, that one isn't. I was wrong. I might have overestimated.
That's okay.
You can move up and be within 50 feet. You can move up 10 feet or 15 feet and be within 50 feet of this one.
Yeah. Then the attack I wanted to use is not in range. So what I can do is I can catch the Elder Witch in the entangle.
The Elder Witch all the way down below?
Right, because that's my longest range attack.
All right.
I'll try that.
What's the radius on that entangle?
50 feet.
Okay. You cast the entangle. She manages to my save for that entangle for the witches is great. I wish all my other rolls were like that because that would be so much fun.
It's like my best attack, man.
Thorndale, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Did I just catch somebody else in it? Oh, Thorndale.
Yes,
He's
you can.
inside-
And
is
you would
he
not
inside
and the
the,
thing is,
yeah,
Orin,
You wouldn't know.
you had no way of knowing because he's invisible.
Exactly.
That's right. Is he inside the?
Not yet.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I guess you got me. I got a +1, right?
Yep.
Also, to be clear, Rob, it's a 50-foot diameter, not a 50-foot radius.
Yeah, with where she is now, he is more than within range.
Okay.
Okay.
I did 13.
15 prime or non-prime?
1 free. Primary.
15 primary?
1 free primary.
1, 3.
3.
13.
Yeah,
Okay.
13.
You are
Did you add your
entangled.
+1?
That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, you're entangled, and while she can't see you, she can see the
The shapes.
vines wrapped around something. They've obviously got something in their grasp.
But she is grasp as well.
She is not.
No.
She was. I saved.
Okay.
All right. In that case, Torrens.
All right. It's time to see.
Damn you!
I can't. You're not targeted on us on the screen
all
right
let
now,
me
but
move down.
I assume there's a bad guy next to me. I can
There
attack.
is a bad guy next to you.
So I'm going to do that. Nat 17, 23 with the bonus from Lee.
That's going to hit.
And I'm going to roll damage. And I got 8 points.
Turns out that these guys are a lot easier to kill than the ones that you fought yesterday.
Bravo.
They're more cultists than they are fighter, pure fighter types.
So you're saying this guy sprayed silver stuff all over his face, yelled "witness me," and yelled up and got killed?
Yep, pretty much.
Or run up and got killed.
Balderdash.
I'll swing away. That is 17 plus. It's going to be well over 20, so I'm assuming that hits.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 plus 5 is 9, and 1 from the song, so 10.
Another one bites the dust. Gordon.
Yeah, I'm using my potion of cure serious wounds.
All right. That'll be your action for this round. You have to. It's 3d8 because this is in combat.
Yep. And 20.
All right. Nice.
Nay. And at least now, next time I get hit, I'll get down to 8. I'll at least still be alive.
All right. And I think at that point everybody has gone this round because Thurndale can't.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well.
You can roll. No, you're
Okay,
safe.
because you haven't gone, what I will let you do is I will let you make your strength check to try to break free as opposed to doing it next round.
Like, I have a question. I'm obliged to do the strength check before doing anything else? Or I can decide to be entangled?
You can't. Well, I mean, what else do you want to do? Because you can't. Pretty much all your spells have a somatic component. I'm assuming,
Only verbal.
And if you've got a pure verbal component spell, you can cast that.
VM, what is that?
VM is
verbal and material.
Well, the other problem is material. You need to be able to get to your material components.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure why they decided just somatic.
So you need to be only verbal, correct?
Yes.
Let me double check then, because I was hoping to do a spell, but I think I can't even that one. Okay.
I'm sorry, Thordan. I was hoping you were inside the wagon.
No, you should have waited. And
I should have
Well,
waited.
he had no way of knowing.
I
'cause
should
you're
have
invisible.
waited.
I know.
You can't see the invisible wizard across
No, I
the
know,
board.
I know. But
Yeah.
I know.
At
Component
least he didn't
is
fireball you.
Well, but he's gonna next to me.
Thanks, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Sorry, I'm just checking what I have that because there is no filter. Yeah, I'm going for spell. No, yeah, like everything has a double component more or less. So yeah, I can't do anything else. I roll.
Nat 20. Come on.
It is strength, right?
Yes.
17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that's not prime for a wizard.
No, obviously, but I get the +1, so is it in?
An 18.
That's 18. That's. Oh wait.
18 does it. That's for a secondary. 18 is.
No.
You got to add the caster level on.
Yeah.
The caster level. You're right.
And guess what? Orin, what level are you?
4, 22.
No, Orin, you're level 4.
I'm fourth level.
So you only need 1. You could add on your special hero point if you haven't used it.
Exactly.
Oh yes, you have a special hero point. Yes, absolutely. All right.
You do it.
You are able to break free. I will let you go inside. If you want to go inside the cart, I'll let you decide if you want to run away or if you want to go inside the cart. What do you want to do?
So what I wanted to do is even better because the point is I'm gonna move to touch the cart. Okay.
Well, the wagon. You're there at the door of the wagon. It's
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast darkness on the wall area
Okay.
outside the wagon, so it's not gonna be
Mhm.
able to see anything, so he cannot fucking target me. And
Mhm.
then I'm gonna try to go inside and
All right. Well, going inside has to wait till next round because.
yeah. But like, I'm gonna do darkness. What she's gonna see is nothing. He cannot target me. Darkness.
Okay. All right. I think that is.
And she
everyone.
cannot
That's
attack
it.
anyone else either.
Well,
If
she can't
she's
see
in the
anyone
dark.
else. Yeah.
Well, hold on. If you cast a spell that affects somebody negatively,
They got to
you're going to become visible.
But
Visible,
you
but
sure you wanna do
she's
that?
in. Yeah, she's.
Yeah.
Well, she's in the darkness, so
she's
she
already
can't
aware.
see.
It's not like she can see
exactly,
him anyway.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
making sure
But
you
who-
knew that.
I know that, but she's already aware
And just to
that
be
I'm
clear,
there.
though, just to be clear, it's dark inside the
No, outside.
wagon too, right?
Outside.
I'm gonna have
It-
fun with this
is
and
it
say
like
it only affects
sunlight?
outside the
So
wagon.
it's like sunlight.
For reasons.
That's cool.
For reasons.
No.
The wagon probably should be, but we'll go. With
No,
that.
because
Uh,
there is light, and
yeah.
the light in darkness still get emanated.
Let's roll initiative. I won. On Eldon. I think you're rolling initiative.
Okay, it's a D10. Let's see what's a good one. Plenty of them. All right, we're using this one.
Yep.
That's a 7.
Castle Keeper rolls a 9.
Okay.
Kidding me.
All right, bad guys go first.
It's
Let's do
okay.
it.
Your best roll now. Doing the best roll now.
So these two try to escape the. And you hear her hiss at them and say useless. And amazingly, I don't understand why the witches are the only ones who are making that save. But the two witches start converging on the wagon.
Okay.
You can't see what's happening to this one in the darkness.
Oh, so they disappear in the darkness? No.
Depending on how what's the radius of the darkness?
Checking. Give me a second. Darkness. It is 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
No,
So
darkness.
they don't.
50-foot radius.
50-foot
What I'm
radius.
looking at.
No.
Darkness, second level
The,
cleric.
the
second
range.
level-
The range is 50.
Oh, range is 50 feet. Absolutely.
But it's
Okay.
20-foot radius.
The
Yeah, they
spell's
start
area
heading and they
effect is
stopped like at the edge
60-foot
of the
radius.
darkness.
That's daylight. Oh, damn.
I don't know if the entangle
20-foot
is
radius.
bigger than the thing, so they might have to pass through entanglement as well before even to reach the edge of the darkness.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but they didn't save. They both saved it, right?
Yeah,
No,
but they
so-
enter.
There's another entangle. No,
there
they
is
would
another
they,
entangle.
no, because the entangle does the entangle
bigger
still
than the
stay in
dark.
place? They don't head into the darkness. And if they see vines like going around unnaturally, they're not going to go. They're not stupid. They're not going to go into the vines.
Yeah. But what I'm saying it is, there is two defenses over there.
No,
The
yeah, I
entanglement
get
and
it.
darkness.
I've got it. All
We
right.
call it a layered defense. We're putting up a layered defense on there.
One attack, first attack on Gordon. AC 15 is not going to hit. Second attack on Gordon. That's going to miss even harder. Attack on Eldon. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's start with Orin. What are you doing?
I would like to get within 50 feet of one of the younger witches, and I'd like to cast a spell on her if I can.
50 feet. I don't know that you're going to be able to move to get there. Yeah, they took off at a run, so they're not. Oh, we call it. They're going to, you're not going to be able to cast it on. Get to be within 50 feet of them. Not
Oh,
with a
no.
regular move and cast. You'd have to basically be effectively running after them.
Okay.
And then
so,
you wouldn't be able to attack this round. You'd be chasing.
So my spell has a range of 50 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
even if you moved half your distance movement rate,
Okay.
you would not be within 50.
That's what I was checking out. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. So let's see here. What else can I do? Can I do something else?
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I see both of those witches, right?
Yep.
Wow.
I'll drop another entangle on them because I can get that from where I am.
You
All
know,
right.
That's the only way I can reach them.
Son of a bitch! Would you believe that they finally failed a
Oh,
dexterity
good.
check?
I thought they were going to save again. Now, is the Elder Witch caught in that too? Because I'm double.
You have no idea. She's in the darkness.
Oh.
Darkness bites both ways. All right. Gordon.
Yeah. So what's in front of me?
You've got you basically have your choice of targets for 3 of the cultists. One of them is attacking Eldon, the other 2 are attacking you.
All right. I'll take the middle one. Is that where I'm at? Is that my character right in the middle of the 3?
This is you, yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to attack with the Warhammer and see what happens. 19.
Nice.
All right.
Let's see. Damage is 8 points of damage.
Yeah, again, these guys are not all that tough.
With your +1?
With a +1? Yeah, you got a +1.
Again, he's dead.
Oh, so it's 9 points of damage. Okay.
He's a little deader than he was a moment ago. Eldon.
We are, let's see.
You have to sing.
We are the witch fighters, come face the fray. We are the witch fighters, this ends today. And everyone gets, so the +1 continues. Then I am going to, if any of them, one of them is not dead, at least one of them right next to me is not dead, right?
Right.
That's the one I'm shoving my axe in his face.
Mm-hmm.
My axe to face, well, let's see, that's not too great, but 15 AC?
That hits.
Okay, let's hope we do better on damage. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna switch out my good luck D12 that I got from. That's twice as much. 7 damage.
That one's dead.
Oh, cool.
They're in there for a good time.
And for the foe thing, is it between? Is it every? It's every 10 points of damage. Can I count them between the 2 strikes? If it's 10 points, can I count it for 1?
Yeah.
Okay,
every time you reach an aggregate total of 10 points, we'll go with that.
Excellent. That lets me get a point of back from that, so that's good.
Balderdash, if you want to move up, you can attack that one.
Yeah, of course I want to attack something.
Can you flank them?
If I can move enough to flank them, I'd do that too.
Not and still be able to attack this round.
All right, no, I want to hit it. All right, 15 plus 7, so 20, dirty.
That's gonna hit.
You guys are good at this attacking.
8.
He's dead. All right.
Oh, that was one of my lowest hits.
So, Thornhill, you're heading inside the wagon.
Yes.
All right. So, Thornhill, you open the door and go inside.
Alessio.
Yeah, sorry, I was sending a message. Thunder, yes, absolutely. Like, if no one is casting anything at my face, I'm gonna open the door, bask in the green light or whatever is inside, and hope to don't explode with it.
You go inside the wagon, and you see that there is a green gem. Probably largest emerald that you think it's an emerald anyway. Probably the largest emerald you've ever seen. It almost doesn't seem real that something this big. It is currently floating and glowing and slowly spinning over a set of runes drawn into the wagon ground, the floor of the wagon, which also seems to be glowing, but that glow is all, it's weird. It's like a gray. It feels like it should be like a silver glow, but it just feels gray to you for some reason.
Okay. So, through my little bit of knowledge I spent the rest of my elvish year studying with my magister, do we understand if this is the source of power of all these witches? Because if it is, I'm gonna attack it with all I have. Unless
I'm going to go out on a limb and say this might be the dark heart of the Gnatmarsh. Maybe.
perfect. So I gonna smash it. Wait, is it safe to smash it? Question.
So there. Actually, what I want you to do is I want you to give me an intelligence check.
Perfect. Just give me a second. Check my sheet. Dice, don't betray me right now. Okay.
Use any hero points? Any hero points to use?
No, it's my primary, so. Well, I'm gonna use whatever, even my point, just because.
Sure.
So it is this plus the devil, so it's gonna be 22.
Okay. Momentarily, the idea of wrecking the runes and possibly breaking the thing, and you realize that no, there are a lot of things that can go wrong when you screw with rune magic. So you come up with the optional idea of smack the gem as hard as you can. You got a staff, whack it.
Exactly what was my initial intention, first instinct. I just wanted to be sure if it was safe with me. But with if 22, I can rearrange the rune in a way that powers me and make it keep young forever.
Oh no.
Let's not let's not get out of
Oh, sorry. Then
The,
I just
the gem's already taken him over.
Yeah, I
Oh, my
know, right?
goodness. All right. So I'm going to give you a
if the smack is in doubt, I'm gonna use my magic missile.
Is dexterity a prime for you?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I want you to, in order to make sure that you hit the thing, I want you to give me a dexterity roll, a dexterity check. Does anyone else have hero points that they'd like to donate to the cause? Just so.
Is any chance
Burn the
that
two
I
I
don't want to
have.
even risk it with a roll because I want to save everyone?
I have one
I have
special point.
I have a special. Yeah, you can have my special.
Okay, you don't need the specials until it's if he fails, you can do the specials afterwards.
Yeah, if he fails, he can have my special.
Anyone have regulars to give him?
I'm spent.
It's
I
all
needed
right.
it to pass that last one.
Man, I know I did a good
Yeah.
job when you all used your damn points. You normally don't even need them. All right, Thorndale, give me a dex check.
Okay, guys, please cheer me up. Oh. No! He's a nat one.
And that one. Can a special hero
Can
point
I go
save?
back to the plan to taking mine? Okay. I guess
Wait. Hang
It's a
on.
nat one.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm not kidding.
if we give him 2 special hero points, because it seems like there are 2 on the table, would he be able to re-roll it, or would that be too much?
I will give you the 2 special hero points to be able to re-roll it.
Okay, mine is in, and I think the
Go,
other was.
go ahead,
was-
take 2,
God damn it.
Take two.
and
Come
please make
on,
your
come
damn
on.
roll because we are at time.
Yeah, I know. I did my primary 8 plus 1 the of a spell 9 plus 4 15 plus 3 16.
And it's your primary.
Is my primary.
Pat draws.
And that
Thorndale
included-
is the name. There's no F at the end. It's just Dill. Okay. Thank you. You smack the gem. There's a bright green flash as soon as you make contact. You end up having to close your eyes. You don't even see the impact so much as feel it when the gem gets knocked clear from the hold of the runes into the side of the wagon. Despite the fact that it looks like should be a solid emerald, it shatters. There's a three blood curdling screams from outside as the necklaces that each of them wear, which were also empowered by that gem, explode.
Oh, cool.
And you have 3 headless witches.
Ah,
Do I get any XP by killing them all in one go?
By
You
having to
get
roll
negative
again?
XP because of the foul you making. I'm like, I didn't even know what to do if you failed that second roll. I was like, I have to have him roll something.
He had to take
Yeah.
damage from the one.
Like,
oh,
The emerald shattered on you.
wow! I
Like-
wiped you guys out of regular and special hero points. I feel good.
yeah,
I still had a special.
yeah. I think 2 of us still. There are 2.
I still
yeah,
have a
'cause-
special.
Oh hush! I
Yeah,
wiped you
because
all
you
out.
used one,
I was
and then
saving
you
it for
each-
the I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
think 2 of us donated, and he used his, so that's 3
Thank
of
you
them.
very much for lending it. I'm so
Oh
sorry
my
to
goodness!
my dice betray me in the
Look,
moment of need.
it's not
I
fun
give
unless
the
you ban
fault
my
to
special
Orin
too.
because I could have gone there perfectly safe.
Anyway, yeah, you manage, and I'm assuming you probably go and finish off the other cultists or track them down as they're.
I'm
running
sure that'd
or-
be no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
yeah. So it takes a little while, but slowly after that, the mists themselves start to rise and fade a bit. As night goes on and Selene, the fullness of Selene, full moon of Selene hangs in the air. You feel it much more clearly. It's at first it's kind of hard to tell because you're on an adrenaline rush, but you realize as the adrenaline rush fades, the Gnatmarsh itself, while still still feeling somewhat oppressive because it's the nature of the Gnatmarsh, it doesn't feel the same as it did. It's not, Orin, you notice it the most. You're more in tune with it than anybody else, and something is broken. The whatever was in that thing, it took care of, at least in this particular area, and really kind of spreading out through, it was strongest here, but it was definitely filtering out through the rest of the Gnatmarsh.
Wow.
And that brings a close to our second session, Dark Heart of the Gnatmarsh. Wow. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
You're winners!
We did it.
Yay.
I was
Congratulations.
after that fireball flow, I'm like, oh, we're screwed.
Oh my God.
No, we did it.
I was down to like 10 hit points. I was like, oh, this
Yeah.
is not, or 9 hit points, not even 10.
I had
I'm gonna
8.
put away Balderdash till the next one.
That was probably
Yes.
one of the more entertaining endings I've had to an adventure, especially the fact that the when invisibility backfires.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the other problem with invisibility is it doesn't end if he dies without attacking somebody. So you end
Right.
up going having to
Yeah,
look for
so
you end up
then
having
we
to go
can't-
look for a corpse that's invisible.
Or even if he's hurt, like
Thank you
unconscious,
for
we
letting
can't
me
heal
know
him
that
because
no
we can't see
one-
him.
Right.
Thank you for letting me know that no one would have buried me. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Well, no, we had Embers. Embers could have tracked. We have
All right,
extra
so
rounds and survived.
so closing up, this group, for all that you've done, it is a 2,500 experience point adventure.
Ding.
5.
That's awesome.
All right.
I'm marking that down just so I remember. But yeah, that's 2,500 experience points.
All right. Still not
Um,
level 5, but still.
You're getting
I
there.
just hit it.
Nice. Yeah, Torrens has one more adventure on everybody else. I
Oh,
think.
that's cool, man.
Yeah, I
Two.
So-
Well, not everybody. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so we've got these characters that can be added to the mix and match for future sessions. Thank you first of all to my players. That was awesome. I didn't think you guys were ever going to get around to attacking them. I was like,
yeah.
I was like looking for an excuse to finally just have them notice you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it can't.
I was beginning to despair of that myself.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
played too
but
much
I
5th edition to role
It-
play everything.
it-
Instead,
I'm
old
never gonna
school
forget
is
about the
go
box.
attack.
It was literally analysis by paralysis by
Yeah.
analysis. I mean,
yeah,
that was
happens
the core thing.
sometimes.
Thank you for those of you who submitted channel points for bits and such. Thank you for the raids. And with that, we still have the raffle to do. Exclamation
Ooh,
point ticket to enter. I will close it in another minute.
I definitely want to say thank you for the 0 point. Helped.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Remind-
fun.
Yeah, because
And-
thank you, Canadian Ancient Gamer, because I would not have made the saved.
Yeah. You all made good choices
There's
on when to
always-
use your regular hero points.
Yeah,
With the
and
exception
I
of the
was-
one, I think there was one where a nat 20 was rolled with it, but whatever, that happens.
But
to
no, I
us.
had.
But
Yeah, if I hadn't
otherwise,
used
good
the
choice.
hero, there was 2 hero points. I can't remember what It wasn't the fireball save because I failed that. Oh, it was
Closing
one of
the
the
giveaway.
saves. All right.
And our first winner, Canadian Ancient Gamer.
Patrick.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
All right.
fair. He hooked us up with hero points, so
Our second winner, Yontor. All
there
right,
you go.
excellent.
Who knows what Lochnar is? So
Yontor, I believe, is playing in one of my games. I could be wrong about that. So we can finish the giveaway, and we are going to be raiding into Lord Gazumba. There is, I think they've got I think they're doing a heraldry panel. So.
sounds fun.
Yontor, message me on. I'm pretty sure I have you on Discord, but if you can message me, that would help. Get the raid set up.
And let us know if they had any loot.
Yeah, that's true.
I will. I'll figure that out, and I'll have to message the group or something and figure out how to get in communication with
I know
you all.
you're at time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next session in 1 hour and 50 minutes. So
All right.
Well, I say
Cool.
good night to all of you.
I've got one less
Night, night.
time.
bless you.
It's 1 a.m. here, so I
Yeah,
go bed.
get some
Yeah.
sleep.
I think I
And,
have one in 50 minutes, so I gotta go get my family some dinner because they
Yeah.
didn't do it
rating
themselves.
in 3.
It was a pleasure.
Yes, it
If
was
you
good
ever
playing
want to
with you.
come to Barcelona, send a message.
Thanks,
Listen,
Rob.
if you ever come to New York, we can host you here too. We can.
Come
I'll,
to GaryCon. But
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm going to be at GaryCon, but
Oh, there's
I
I
Carl.
mean, I wouldn't come to this country in the next 4 years. But
Yeah.
Bye bye.
And